Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hi. Salut. Hala. Hi. 안녕하세요. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hey, hi, howdy. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi, honey. I haven't done that in a while. I gotta do it every now and then. I have to do. As much as I don't subscribe to the usual VTuberisms, I have to do them sometimes, or else my lifeblood evaporates from my body and I shrivel up and die. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, me. Hello, assorted weird games in the background of my desktop that I can see right now, but you can't. Ooh, I'm holding it over your head. Oh, I bet you feel real silly. No, maybe not. But hello, everyone. Good evening, good evening. Good to see everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's having a nice evening, or whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. Hopefully it's not too crazy of a time, like 3 a.m. or something. It's happened before. People have come in here at like 3 a.m. their time before, so I'm not gonna write off the possibility. But good evening, everyone. I hope you're doing all right. Who do I have to say hello to individually today? Well, of course, as usual. Hello, anybody on YouTube? I'm sure you look fantastic over on YouTube wearing that lovely shade of red, that velvet red. But I think what would make you look even better is if you donned purple. Come over here on Twitch. Say hi to me on Twitch. It would be great. I'd love to see you there. But hello, nameless, faceless YouTube mass. Who is there for me to say hello to? I can't speak. Who is there for me to say hello to over on Twitch? Well, of course, there's me with the pinned message, my lovely assistant, me, myself, and I. Hello, Stream Elements, my favorite bot in the world. Hello, Reyes. Hello, Ships. Hi. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hello, everyone else who might be here. Anyone who might be lurking. If you are lurking, then I do smell you. Yes. Oh, yes, the smell of lurker. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a great thing. After my long, grueling day of work where I did the bare minimum while watching YouTube videos, the only way I can re-energize is by absorbing some of this interesting niche element called chatium, in which I have to sniff chat or lick chat. Hello. I'd like to talk to you about my Race's extended warranty. What? Are you telling me that the regular warranty is already up? Oh no. Wait, do I need the warranty? Is it broken? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know if you would want to talk to me about an extended warranty on yourself, because I feel like if we're talking about like getting a warranty for oneself, that means that like the one I currently have is broken, and I'm gonna trade it into the store for a replacement free of charge. I mean, look, maybe that's exactly what you want. I don't know. I'm not gonna replace you. Okay, you're out of here. I'm kidding. The only people who I would replace are the weird like art scam bots that come in here sometimes. You guys remember last week when someone came, like one of those art scam bots came in here and they posted their usual copy paste message, except it was entirely in Japanese for some reason, which I think I theorized with you guys about this last week. I'm like 99% sure that happened because most of the people who I follow on Twitter are Japanese. So the person running the account assumed that like I primarily speak Japanese. I won't hang out with you. What do you mean hey, be fair to me. You asked me if I wanted to join a voice chat at 1 a.m. my time. I wanted to, but like it would have been incredibly irresponsible of me to do so. Okay, well, the fact that it was 5 a.m. for you does not make that any more reasonable. If anything, if anything, I would be doing a bad thing if I was to go into chat, because I would be enabling your behavior of staying in Discord at 5 a.m. I have to be a good friend and push back against this kind of behavior in this kind of like self-destructive sleep schedule and sleep cycle. And I want to note when I say that, you guys are not allowed to, after hearing me say that, then push back on me for having the world's worst sleep schedule, because I know I've told you guys about how I usually sleep for like 5 hours, and that's why I never dream about anything, because I don't sleep long enough to enter the REM cycle. +1 gaslighting. That's exactly, so you see, you see this like little, this earring that I have on my left side, but like for you guys the right side, that gives me +1 to gaslighting. It's an accessory. It's the earring of deception. Or false confidence. I admit we're friends. Yeah, look, I can, it's safe for me to be that level of parasocial where I am right now, I think. I've earned it. I've earned my parasocial behavior, damn it. I work so hard. I should at least be able to reap the rewards of my own, of the seeds that I've painstakingly sown and fertilized and watered. Okay, will the collab ever come out? I will do a collab event. Yeah, well, first of all, hello, Aversional. Good evening, good to see you. I will do a collab eventually, I promise you. I promise you. I know I've been saying I will for months, but like, I promise you, I'm actually like, making efforts towards that happening now. Hello, Lazarius. Hi, good evening, good evening. Also, I think I forgot to say hi. No one, hello, good evening. Hello, hello. I need to make sure I'm saying hi to everybody. I feel like, my brain kind of goes into like this little subroutine at the start of stream where I say hello to everybody, and then after like the first 4 or 5 minutes of stream, my brain has exited like the like say hi to people routine, and then from that point forward, I will still read like every message, but I forget to say hi to people because I lose track of like, was this person here from the start or did they just get here? Hello, everyone. Exactly. See, at least Reyes believes in me. I will collab eventually. I promise you guys. I promise. Look, one thing that I'll be real with you guys. I'm not gonna pretend this was intended by design/mechanism, but it kind of worked out in my favor. I feel like as a streamer, the fact that I've gone like 6 or 7 months without collab, on one hand, it's kind of like, well, K, that just kind of makes you like pathetic, doesn't it? Yes, it does. However, I feel like the benefit of me having not collabed for like the entire first 6 or 7 months that I've streamed, it's kind of like thrown me right into the fire. It's kind of like how a bird will eventually push its young out of the nest to fly. I feel like the fact that I haven't collabed yet is sort of, it's forced me to learn how to do things without having like other people to fall back on. And that's not to say that people who collab a lot are like relying on their collab partners to fill dead air, but I feel like because I've never had that opportunity yet, it's made me like a little bit extra sharp and a little bit more adept at doing that. But I think like in a way it's kind of a good thing. Would I do it again if I had the chance to change it? Maybe not. But what I will say is that I'm okay with how things have turned out so far. Saying hi to no one, am I delusional? I am delusional. Look at my tags. I am very much delusional. I'm so delusional that when I was playing Mighty Number 9 the other day, someone came in here, looked at my tags, and was like, "You're such a fucking weirdo, I'm getting out of here." And like, as they were leaving, all I could think is, yeah, that makes sense. Have I seen the super secret second project that you made for me? I don't think so. Wait, did you message me about this? If you've maybe I just haven't seen it. What? I don't think I know what you're referring to. Maybe I just missed it. My head has kind of been like buried and stuff for the past like waking day for me. Why is that the case? I'll tell you in a little bit. You don't see me stopping anytime soon, so you figure the collab is inevitable. Yeah, that's one thing I wanna make a quick note of, because again, I know most of the people who watch me are not like generally speaking like VTuber fans. They just happen to find like people just watch me and I happen to be a VTuber. But I will say for people who are like really they have their finger on the pulse of the VTubing world, I like tonight there's a good chance that like a pretty popular VTuber is announcing their graduation. And I've done this in the past, and I'm gonna do it again, because I know some people get worried about that when they hear that happening. I just want to reassure everybody I am not going anywhere anytime soon. I'm gonna be here for like a long time. Don't you worry about me. I know like other people might be graduating around now and like moving on with things and focusing on other parts of their life. I am going to be here until the end of time. So don't worry about that. I have no intention of bringing like an extra layer of melancholy in an entertainment scene that is so incredibly plagued by that exact brand of melancholy so very often. You have 3 collabs in your first week of streaming and 1 is on your you have a collab on your debut? Oh my goodness. That is the mark of an industrious person. The week that I started, I didn't even do like a debut or anything. I just started streaming Mario Sunshine. I'm like, fuck it, we hit the ground running. I'm just gonna do what I want to do for like my entire streaming career. And I just started playing a game. And eventually people came by and somehow I tricked them into staying around for a little while. They were able to ignore like the many red flags that I'm utterly covered in. And it's great, it's wonderful. We're happy here together. We're happy here together. You're not allowed to leave me. You have to stay here now, okay? All right. Okay, good. Didn't I have 3 collabs planned? I did. Yeah. The first collab, we had to reschedule and we never got around to rescheduling it, but everybody involved with that, I still talk with. The second collab, the person who I was going to collab with is currently in a rebrand right now and is also on vacation. So that's kind of like pushed off for a little while. The third person had to step away from streaming for like personal reasons. Not sure how long that'll be, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe people who collab with me just get like cursed. I don't know, maybe that's why I haven't collabed yet. I'm trying to like keep people away from my curse. If my tags run them off and they don't deserve... Exactly. The only people I want around here are people who accept me for all of my awful degeneracy, which honestly doesn't narrow it down very much, because I feel like if there's any field of streaming that is like a breeding ground for degeneracy, it's VTubing. And you know what? That I couldn't be happier. You pinged the text. Oh, okay. Let me. I'll take a look at that in just a second. We already know that from the 21st. Wait, hold on. Oh, if you're talking about the November 21st stream, no. Okay, hold on. To clear up one thing, the people who I've talked about in my very, very special, very sentimental November 21st stream, I have no... They're not people who I talk to at all. They don't even know I exist. There was never a collab plan with either of them. I'm just like a little speck in the grand scheme of things, you know? If I implied something else, then I was a liar and a charlatan. Look at a model, start VTubing, get tired of it, and just ghost the entire... That's what it feels like. Like, I'm sure a lot of these people have very, very legitimate reasons for doing it, but like, I can't help but be jealous that some of these people, they'll start out VTubing, they will get fucking huge, make absolute bank, and then just get bored of it in 3 years. Like, I would, I would kill to have that kind of opportunity, and they're just so ready to be like, yeah, I'm done with it. Again, full power to them, and I'm sure, like, if they decided to stop, they have very, very real, very, very legitimate reasons for doing so. They don't even need a reason, honestly. But I can't help but be so jealous when I see that. You would never graduate, just disappear. You don't accept the part, you just ignore it and look the other way. I'm reading chat so delayed speed. I'm trying to read it. Look, okay. Maybe I am like a little bit slow in reading chat, but that's because I'm not just reading chat. I'm like reading it and then actually like ruminating on what I'm reading, you know? I don't want to just like be like a text-to-speech program who's like, you send a message, and then I just like, my head like immediately swivels to the side and it's like, Poggers, great content, K, fantastic gameplay. I want to like actually, I want to put value what you guys are saying, because I value you guys, you know? That's what the parasocial tag is for. That's what the Menhera tag is for. Okay, let me take a look at this pinged text. I must have missed this. Where it be? Where it be? Where it be? A Google Drive. Ooh. I'm gonna take a look at this. I'm gonna take a look at this after stream. Oh, I kind of want to take a look at it on stream, but I can only tease you guys so much. At a certain point, even I, of all people, even I will eventually start to feel guilty for looking at fancy things that you guys can't see. You want to know something really fun and fancy that you guys can see, though? Look at this. Hold on, where is it? Look at this. There you go. I know you guys were just watering at the mouth, waiting for your favorite recurring stream character to get some screen time. There you go. Your prayers have gone answered. Tease them some more. Yeah, maybe I will. Hello, Polymarinator. Hi, hello. It's going well. I hope things are going well with you. Good evening. Yeah, I will tease them some more. I'm gonna look at this right now. Hold on. Oh, you guys should see the looks on your faces. Oh my goodness, you can't see what I'm looking at. You can't see what I'm looking at, but I can. Oh my goodness, so devious. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is so well done. Oh, this is really well done. Oh my goodness. I saw the first sprite and I'm like, oh my. Then I saw the second sprite, I'm like, hold on, wait. What's that I see? What is that I see? Hold on. Very nice, very well done. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. Nothing changed. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Ooh, it's so devious. Good chat, you will never know. You have no idea. The machinations that are moving about beneath your very feet. Tease us too much and you'll withhold your chats. No, do not withhold your chats. No, please. I need you guys to talk so I can steal your messages and use them as content. I'm like a... You guys know how I've always said, like, I could never be a React streamer? Like, I put myself on this pedestal of like, oh no, I would never stoop so low as to be a React streamer. Meanwhile, I'm doing like the next scummiest thing, and like all of my content is just responding to what you guys say in chats. Well, hold on, wait, hold on. I don't want to say reacting is scummy. That's not okay. No. Hold on. I'm a bit of a loose cannon cop who doesn't play by the rules. I use incredibly extreme language whenever I say anything. No, it's not like inherently bad. I cannot do React stuff. I feel like it just feels weird when I'm like sitting there like watching a video. I'm like, oh, what do I do? I feel like I have to be doing to make the funny, not just watching to make the funny, you know? But I like it. My reaction was perfect. It's very well done. It's very well done. Do I have questions about part of it? Yes, but it is undeniably very well done. I'm a React streamer. It's just that what I react to is this. I react to my own stream. Oh my goodness. Guys, do you think I would get in trouble if I pulled up my own stream in a different tab and I recorded it in OBS and I reacted to myself live? Now this is the content farm that that big content creator doesn't want you to know about. I'm a genius. You know exactly what I have questions about? Yeah. I was like, wait, hold on, wait, what is that? What is that I see at that part of the thing? YouTube chats. I would react to... Okay. The one way I would react to YouTube chat is if they come over to Twitch and they're like, hey, I'm part of YouTube chat. And I'll say, hi, person who's usually part of YouTube chat. And then, like, they just disappear back to YouTube chat. I'm like, no, don't leave me. I need you. No. You're lagging, so you're even more behind than me. Ooh.
We got a lagger here. Everybody spawn camp him while he's busy lagging.
You'll change it if I want, but no, you don't have to change it. No. Absolutely. You are 100% free to keep that. The same way that, I feel the same way about that stuff as I do with, the way people treat me when I'm, streaming. If people want to, like, I don't really, if people want to be, like, a bit abrasive or whatever, that's totally cool. I'm cool with it. Not abrasive, but, like, in jest. Not like in jest is like I-N-G-E-S-T, like I-N space J-E-S-T. Like, if people want to jest around and jape around, you know, I'm cool with that. I'm totally fine with that. Especially with how often I tease chat and make fun of chat and purposely take chat out of context. I think look, turnabout is fair play. I'm cool with it. As long as people aren't, like, just going in chat and saying, like, hey, Kay, you're a fucking worthless piece of garbage who never should have started streaming. As long as you keep it below that level, then I'm generally fine with it. You're from YouTube chat? Get back to the dungeon, YouTube chatter. But hello. You're like what's it called when people, like, move around the country at different parts of the year, like a snowbird? I forget. Like, you started on Twitch, then you went over to YouTube, but now you're back over at Twitch. If I pretend to eat, do I ingest the jest? I mean, if I can find a way to, like, make tangible the the concept of me pretending, then I guess I could be ingesting the jest. Ingest the jester. My favorite knockoff Hungry Hippos game about voring a fucking court jester. Ingest the jester. What is the game today anyway? Today we're gonna do a lot of weird games. I've been having, like, a huge kick of weird games recently. So I found, like, a few short ones, and then after we do the short games, I'm thinking, like, either I'm gonna go back to Hypnagogia, or I'll go back to, like, either Balatro or I Want to Be the Guy. I haven't really decided yet. So if anyone feels like any particular way, then currently, I'm about as easily swayed as a single blade of grass in a hurricane. So we'll figure out when we get to that point. But I have, like, a lineup of weird short games. So I'll tell you guys what they are right now. Well, first of all, it's going to be Demonology. No, I'm kidding. We're not doing Demonology. Demonology is fucking dead to me. I've tried to get that game to work on stream 2 weeks in a row. It's not gonna work. I've given up on Demonology. So a few short games that, like, short weird games that I have lined up for today are one, Sunflower Pie, which is a weird short visual novel. Two is a game called A Butterfly, which I don't really know how to describe, but I believe it's pretty short. Then another game called Amen, which is actually an acronym, which in full means Alice Mesmerizing Episodes of Neurosis. Then I was thinking after, like, maybe I'll go to another game I've been really looking forward to streaming for you guys called Disillusion ST, but I might give Disillusion ST its own stream. I kind of feel like I wouldn't be doing it justice by lumping it in with, like, a grab bag of weird games. So I'm thinking about leaving that for its own stream, and then after I do the first 3 games, it's either going to be I Want to Be the Guy, Balatro, or Hypnagogia. One of those. You normally stay on YouTube to avoid someone? Well, I hope if you're staying in YouTube to avoid someone, I hope at some point you are able to reconcile with the person in question. I really, at the end of the day, one of the big things that I want to be the case for my stream is that I want it to be a place where people feel comfortable staying. So it's not my place to mediate communication between like one chatter and another chatter, or one viewer and another viewer, but I really hope that you're able to reconcile with whoever this person might be. If not, I will blast them from orbit. If I modified my intake, I could say I adjust my just ingest. It's not ET, it's not fucking ET. I will never play, well, maybe I'll play ET again, but I'm not gonna play ET again anytime soon. Do you guys have any idea, like, the mental scarring, the emotional scarring that I have received from ET for the Atari 2600? The entire console is fucking cursed because of that landfill piece of awfulness. May you make an unimportant announcement that has nothing to do with the secret project. Yeah, you can make it. You can make an announcement. Yeah, sure, why not?
Attention, everyone. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He fucked my wife.
I'm sorry. I had to. I had to. I needed to. You just blew at your phone screen to get the... Got him. There you go. You found fan favorite recurring stream character, Loose Hair. This is my favorite stream OC. My K-Coda Extended Universe character. It's none of the short games you submitted. It's not. Yeah, these the short games I'm playing today, nobody suggested. These are all games that I have found on my own. That I think most people have just never even heard of. I looked up the categories for some of these games. I believe the one with the highest what's the word I want to use? Like the highest followage on Twitch. I think at most it's like 50-something followers, like 51 followers. And I believe the other two are at 0 followers, kind of like UFO. And UFO was a fun time, and I still am going to dedicate the rest of my life to transplanting the concept of the alien girl with the mask into a real flesh body so that she can be my real human wife. I assure you, when I become big and famous, all of the money I make is going to be spent towards that end. You got... Oh yeah, that's right, it's the 27th! The fucking... the Wi-Fi company finally came out and installed your Wi-Fi. I forgot. Yeah, it was the 27th, right? So you finally have Wi-Fi now. I'm curious how you've been, like, connecting all this... Like, have you just been using cell data for everything until now? Or did you, like, go to the local library and use their Wi-Fi? Either way, I'm happy that you finally got the Wi-Fi that they were supposed to install, like, months ago. Assemble the army of chats. The stream that no one asked for. Oh, good! Oh, fantastic! I'm only noticing this now, but it looks like the new emotes that I made for 7TV, they're actually appearing on screen now. Fantastic! Hell yeah! Now the fucking beautiful two emotes, K what and K dead, finally appear when people use them in chat. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy. I was worried they were just going to be broken forever. Oh, it's actually, sorry. What is spelled W-U-T? Sorry. I should have been more clear. I kind of just assumed that everybody has the 7TV extension. Oh, sorry, just like W-U-T. There's no H. There's no H. Just W-U-T. I kind of assumed that like everyone just has 7TV enabled. Because if you do, you can just scroll down the list of emotes that I have enabled on the channel, and you just like, you don't even have to type it in. Why don't I use my engineering skills to build my real human wife? That would require a lot of different branches of engineering. I'm pretty decent when it comes to engineering stuff. I don't think I'm good enough that I would be able to build, like, my real human wife a flesh body. I would like to, though. Man, that would be wonderful. Imagine how much money I could make if I found a way to, like, build a companion robot. I mean, we're kind of, like, already part of the way there, aren't we? Like, there are some pretty high-functioning, like, sex robots, right? I personally don't partake in that. But I've heard that we're like pretty far advanced with that stuff by now. Wi-Fi company gave you a free mini hub. It barely worked. As thanks for putting up with our bullshit for so long, here's a free broken piece of shit
that I got as an annual merit increase reward, and I don't want it.
Building a real human wife seems easy. I personally, so it could be easy. I could build one. However, what I need you guys to remember is that I am a degenerate gacha addict. So instead of like building a real human wife, I get more of a thrill of like going out into public and like finding one, you know? And you gotta see like, did you get like a rare SSR real human wife on a drop up, like on a rate up weekend where the rate of success is like, it's increased from 0.5% to 0.7%? Or did you get like a common that everyone has? You know, I need the thrill of the slot machine. It's the only way I feel anything anymore. With whatever metal shell, pipe chat GPT into the brain, then coat it with the flesh of unsuspecting college students. This might be my new plan. So to get a real human wife, you talk to women. Yeah, it's a weird roundabout method, but yeah, that's the general idea. The only problem is that, unlike characters in a gacha game, if I go around in public in the real world, like, it's the chances of them having pink hair and having like severe mental illness are so fucking low. And therein lies the rub. That is the big like hitch, the big catch with all of this. That's where like the 0.5% comes into play. Where must I go to find these people? What must I do? I will modify anything about me. You just beg VTubers to marry you, it keeps working. I married somebody on stream one time actually. I forget who it was at this point, but I was playing web fishing, and I said like, oh yeah, so follower number 88, I'm going to marry for real. And then someone followed in like the next minute. I'm like, okay, this person and myself are now officially married. I don't remember who it was, but I am now officially married to someone who I don't even remember. Maybe I should do that more. It's a good way to like bait follows. I'll be like, okay, so I will marry follower number 120. Reminds me of a song, time to drop something in this. Read the guy exactly. I have started reading part of the what's it called? Pussy Master Trap House: A Clueless Man's Guide to Girlfriend Acquisition. I've read like 6 whole pages of that. I'm pretty much a pro. So look, all I'm saying is hey, you've got to hide your love away, or else I'm gonna steal them. Want to get married on stream? Hell yeah! That sounds like a real fun idea. Nothing could possibly go wrong. That sounds wonderful. Absolutely, yes. It was you. I don't think it was you, Aversional. I feel like, you've definitely like... Wait, hold on. I can check this. No, you've never... No, it can't be. I don't think it was, because you never unfollowed. If I look at my... So, the thing with... You can like check in your community tab on Stream Manager. You can check your followers list, and it lists them in like chronological order from the bottom going upwards, and I still see you like all the way at the bottom. So if you unfollowed and then refollowed to be follower number 88, then you wouldn't still be all the way at like the bottom of the screen, but you are. I've caught you in your lie. Control G. What does Control G even do? Wait, what does Control... I know what Control F does. What does Control G do? I'm not doing this on stream. I refuse to hit Control G on stream because I do not off the top of my head know what it does, and it might like hijack my computer and navigate to the the proprietary Windows show streamers bank account information page. Blew the secret project early and started with a wedding? Oh, hell yeah, that sounds fun. That'd be great. Hello, Gabzoo. Hi, hello. Good to see you. Hello. I very much agree. Awkward, that is me. Me is that, I is that. Hello. Yeah, so, Do I have any announcements for you guys? I don't think so. I think it's the same that I've been telling you for the past few weeks. I have some stuff in the works. I'm working on several projects right now. I don't know. Well, I know when one of them is going to come to fruition. Some of the others, I do not know when they're going to come to fruition. But they're in the works. They're in the works. So look out for them at some point in the future. What else is there? Oh, another thing. So I've been telling you guys, I've been doing a lot of short weeks because a lot of JRPGs are coming out. I have been fucking sinking my teeth into Xenoblade Chronicles X. There's probably going to be another 3-day week next week, but I haven't decided for sure yet. I just want to tell you this ahead of time so you don't think like, okay, he's streaming less and less because he's going to graduate. No, I'm not going to graduate. I want to make that as clear as possible for you guys. The only reason I'm streaming less recently is because I want to fucking play Xenoblade so badly. I fucking love that game. I'm addicted to that game. Hello, Gabs. Hi. Hello. Wheel. I would spin the wheel, but I usually spin the wheel after a follow, and that hasn't happened. Why did I hate the wording that I used there. That sounded so whiny. Why did I say it like that? Ugh. Ew, I feel gross. Oh, what? And there you go. Now I feel guilty. I feel like I just guilt tripped someone into follow. No, what have I done? What have I done? I'm a terrible person. But thank you for the follow. Thank you, Gabs. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. You need to borrow chat next week for debut. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So okay, guys, I'm gonna tell you this ahead of time. Next week, I forget which week which day of the week is the first. Is that like a Monday or a Tuesday? Whichever one it is. I'm probably going to end the stream a little bit early on that day because on that day, Race is going to be debuting, and I want to send you guys over there to check out Race's debut. Okay, it's Tuesday. Okay, so on Tuesday, the stream will probably end like a little bit early, just because like I wanna send you guys over to a debut. Okay. Will I make it up to you? Maybe. I'm gonna tell you yes. Does yes mean anything? That's for you to decide. You were gonna follow before I said, okay. As long as you can promise me that you really were going to follow before then, because otherwise I'd feel like I was like guilt tripping you into following. I'm like, I feel gross. What have I done? I would spin the wheel. yeah, exactly. Low Poly Mario. That's what the playback sounded like in my head. I was like, oh, why did I phrase it that way? That sounded so like entitled of me. Ugh. Does Reyes have custody next week? Only for like 12 hours. I'm gonna drive you guys over to Reyes for 12 hours. I'm picking you up exactly after 12 hours. Okay, you're coming back with me. I'm putting you back in the basement. All right, and I will have the windows. I will have like blinds over the windows in the car. You're not allowed to see the light of day, or else you might yearn for the outside. I can't believe it. The entire stream has been derailed, not from me talking, but from a single message about debut. I'm kidding. Let's spin the wheel. Or actually, I'll spin the wheel. Do you guys want me to spin the wheel now, or when I switch over to the game? 'Cause I'm cool with either. Tuesday is April Fool's. It is. Now, okay, I have a message. Okay, two people are saying now. Let's do it now. We ball. Oh, speaking of the wheel, I know at some point, I think it was last Saturday, you guys suggested that I should put a slice on the wheel for doing like the transatlantic accent. I do plan on doing that. I haven't gotten around to it because I've been working on things, but I assure you that is absolutely within my plans because when I heard that idea suggested, I fucking fell in love with it. I love it. I'm going to do it. It just isn't ready yet. Okay, do I even have the wheel captured on this screen? I think I do somewhere. Where is it? Window capture 2? Window capture 2? Where is it? There it is. Look at that. There's the wheel. There he is. What? I can't stretch it out anymore? Why can't I stretch the wheel anymore? Oh, do I have to make the thing bigger? I can't. Oh, I just do it like you do it like that. Okay, I'm just stupid. Okay, everything's good. All right, what are we gonna get? It's gonna be something fantastic. I can smell it. It's gonna be 1 hour of silence interrupted by something. Ooh. Ooh my. Oh my. Okay, that's a fun one. I like that. I like that. All right. So, I will say, you have first pick if you want to, Gabs. So whenever we land on that, what I do is for the rest of the stream, I will have a video playing in the background, that is 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by something. And you have first pick, if you so choose, to find a video like that you would like to have me have, or that you would like for me to have playing in the background for the rest of the entire stream. If you don't want to pick, that's totally fine. I never want to like drag people out of their comfort zone and like make them interact with chat if they don't want to. But you have the choice if you want to. If not, I can just randomly select someone else. And I say that, but when I use the random selection command, there's like a 90% chance that it's gonna land on me. Because it always does that. It makes me look like a complete fool. And chat on your stream, hey, no, hold on, wait, no, you can't. Reyes, I'm letting you have custody of the chat, not the wheel. The wheel is mine. This wheel has a finger on it? A ring on its finger. A finger on its ring, alright? This wheel is mine. Choose a link for the vid or on the wheel. So, okay, I think I did a bad job explaining it. So, when I land on that slice of the wheel, the 1 hour of silence interrupted thingy, somebody can choose a video, like one of those videos that's like 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by whatever, and I will have that playing in the background of the stream for the entire rest of the stream. So if you find one that you like, just like type in what I would look for on YouTube, and I'll get that all set up. You have your own better wheel? Doubtful. Your wheel does not have, 1 page of Pussy Master Trap House, so I think you're lying to me. By the way, hello, Miss Skyfall. Hello. What's on the wheel? Let me show you what's on the wheel. I just took it off screen. Here's the wheel. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I will read off everything. We have Chat's Choice MS Paint, which is where we got, that beautiful drawing of Brazilian Hatsune Miku from. We have Spin Twice. We have Add or Subtract from the Overlay, which is like putting whatever fucking picture you want on stream, or taking something off. We have an Awful Game Stream, a Chat's Choice Reading / Copy Pasta, 1 hour of silence thingy, which we just got, a 5-minute impression, add or remove a prop from VTube Studio, Toggle Colors, which is me going like I can change to a different color scheme like this, or like this, something like that. What's next? 1 page of this awful like weird dating book called Pussy Master Trap House. Hypersensitive model, which means I essentially I turn up the physics on my model to the maximum settings, so if I even turn my head a little bit, like the entire body like flies to the side. And then Chat's Choice Yapping, which is just like, whatever I'm talking about, I have to immediately pivot to whatever chat wants me to talk about. I think there was supposed to be like a time limit set on that, but I never did, so it's just, it's just like an indefinite period of time now. The transatlantic accent. Why, you see, the transatlantic accent is, without a doubt, the finest accent one could ever hope to encounter. Yes. I am so excited to actually get that all set up. I have some audio filters to give my voice like a little radio feel, like a little bandpass filter, make it sound like my voice is coming through a radio. All I have to do now is think of a way to add like a grainy filter to the entire screen, which I think there's a way to do, but it's a little complicated. I'm gonna try to get it set up off stream. On your wheel, you have all that, and one for chat to pick your stream title. That can't go. That's actually wonderful. Maybe I'll steal that. If you're taking my wheel, then I'm gonna take something from your wheel. Oh, the tables have turned. Oh, I bet you feel like a fool now. Why am I like this? There's an awful game option he's trying to hide, or you can oh no, I wasn't trying to hide it. No, I said awful game stream. I definitely said that out loud, I think. Did I say that? I said that out loud, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, actually, one thing I did want to talk about kind of quickly. So there was a Nintendo Direct today. I don't know who here has like a Switch or a Nintendo console, but it was a pretty alright Direct. I feel like the things that I was excited for are the things that a lot of people did not give a shit about. The big highlight for me was the remaster / remake of Raido Kuzunoha Soulless Army. I am so fucking excited for that. That is another spin-off of like Shin Megami Tensei / Persona that has been like underwater for a decade and a half. I am so excited for them to finally like remaster one of the Raido games. What was the other thing I was excited for? Oh, the next Story of Seasons game. I've always been a big Harvest Moon fan, but I think if you guys aren't aware, like sometime in like 2012, I think it was the last Harvest Moon game. After that, they switched over to the title Story of Seasons, and they just announced one today, which I'm excited for. I like it. There's also Tomodachi Life 2. Yeah, I haven't played the original, but I think I'm gonna give this one a try. It looks really fucking weird, and hopefully I can get my like capture card set up before time, so I could maybe stream it. Maybe it would look fun. It looks fun rather. The only other thing that I want your guys' opinion on, because I had no idea about this. So you know like those little like devices that you had as a kid, where there's like a little LED screen with a creature that you have to take care of, and there's 3 buttons. So growing up, I always called that, and my friends always called it a Tamagotchi. They have like a game coming out for the franchise today, and they announced it during the Nintendo Direct, and the narrator pronounced it as Tamagotchi. Is that the correct pronunciation? Have I been pronouncing it incorrectly my entire life? I always pronounce it as like Tamagotchi. I know, like, yeah, it's like a Japanese property, so if we use like their pronunciation rules, it would be like Tamagotchi, but like it feels so wrong to me. It threw me for a loop. Your wheel has a maid dress. Okay, I don't have a maid dress. However, I do have a lab coat. It's not part of the wheel at all, but I do have a lab coat. All right, hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Do you have? Where is it? Where's the lab coat? Oh, even better than a lab coat. Do you have this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Imagine not having a fishing hat. Embarrassing, really. Okay, let me get this off. I'm not fishing today. Virtual pet games? Yeah, it's like that. Gotchi, because they added the T specifically to westernize it. You think that was just an instance of native Japanese speaker having go as a syllable in there? Right. You have a Miku hair asset? Oh, well, do you have built-in Miku hair? Oh. The silence is deafening. Oh, imagine all the people living life in peace. Some people say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Reinforces the Tamagotchi. Alright, good. It was just so weird to me when they started showing off the game and they kept saying like Tamagotchi. The Gochi pronunciation might be standard in Japan, so apparently Gotchi. Okay. So I don't feel like a fool. I just feel a little bit culturally sheltered. That's better, right? Okay. Hello, Mikikiku. Did I pronounce that right? Hold on. Mikikiku. Hello. TisCon BFE Minhera tags. Yeah. I see you're very observant. Hello, good evening. Hi, nice to meet you. We had a great visitor because that's TisCon. Exactly. Look, people are flooding in from the TisCon tag. Let me tell you. It's in. It's the new trend, the new fad. All right. I feel like I've talked your guys' ears off enough. I should probably like get to the game actually. Oh, I see. You were brought in from a friend. I see. Good. The mind virus is spreading. Excellent work, Gabzuwu. Fantastic. Well done. I've only met you this stream, but you're doing a fantastic job. You came here to publicly shame Gabs? What do you mean shame? We're proud of this here. It's a mark of honor, a badge of courage. It's like a purple heart. And You hope someday I'll join you in webfish. I should have a web fishing stream again. I promise you guys, in the next like 2 weeks, I will do at least one web fishing stream. It was BroCon. Hell yeah. There you go. There you go. What is the only thing more admirable than a Syscon is a BroCon. Hello, thank you for the follow, Mikikiko. The first time I saw your name, I thought there was a U at the end, so I said Mikikiku, but it's Mikikiko. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Done your job, bye. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening. Whether it does or does not involve shaming your friend. Well, I guess we're spinning the wheel again. I just closed this thing. I have the wheel open in 2 different tabs. Alright, well, I guess the wheel's coming back. Wonderful.
A glorious increase.
Alright, what are we gonna get this time? Please do not be spin twice. I will cry. I'm very prone to crying on stream. A 5-minute impression? Well, a 5-minute impression. Alright. We can do that. We can do this. The only problem is that the person who would be able to pick immediately left. Which means somebody at random gets to choose what impression I'm going to be doing for 5 minutes. Which I think I'm going to start as soon as I start playing the game. But let's see who it's going to be for now. Holy fuck, it's been a while since I've yapped for like an entire hour before we actually get to the game. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It's Gabs. Wow, look at that. You get to choose 2 things. That's incredible. Imagine having that kind of luck. Well, you're lucky enough to, if you want, choose an impression for me to do for 5 minutes. If you want to. That is some luck, huh? You follow, get to choose one thing, then another person follows. I randomly select somebody to choose the other thing, and it's you. People are gonna start saying that it's rigged at this rate, which it might be. It might be. Hope it's not, but it might be. I try to make it fair. I need to find a way to exclude myself from the pool of possible choices. You're thinking hard. Think as long as you need to. There's no rush. I can just start the game in the meantime. Actually. All right. Okay, guys. I'm gonna switch over to the game stream or screen before we reach 1 whole fucking hour because holy hell, am I taking a long time with this? All right. Let's go. One of these days, one of you guys is going to figure out what my stinger transition is a reference to. It'll happen eventually. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Alright, I have to install the game. What do you mean I tried to okay, whatever. I was going to be a bit worried because I have to install the game. And I thought I did before stream. But it's only like half a gigabyte. It'll take like 20 seconds. I hope. In the meantime, we can sit here in silence. And we can gaze into each other's eyes in the ultimate act of parasocialism. Or you guys could say like really funny one-liners in chat, and I could play the I could play the laugh track. You know, it would take 1 second. Sorry, I had to respond to someone IRL. What would take 1 second? An awesome game music. I'm sure it would, but I already have a plan for what I'm doing tonight. Maybe I'll like dedicate another day in the next like week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks where I will play only stuff that other people have submitted to me. Is the transition based on a shock emoji green screen transition 4K video on Shutterstock? It is not, in fact. Very close though. All you can think of is JFK from Clone High. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Right, so we're gonna be playing a Sunflower Pie. Persona? What do you Persona? I don't think Persona's a 1 second game. Okay, as soon as we get to the title screen, I will start the 5 minutes of the JFK impression. I'm actually amazed that the suggestion I was given was a character that I'm actually familiar with. The past few times when people have suggested an impression, I've been like, what the heck even is this character? And I've tried to find them online, and I couldn't find them online. All right, let me capture the gosh dang game, and then change the gosh dang category. Is it captured? Is the game captured? Where is it? Why is the game not captured? Game, please capture. Wait, what if I do this? Reyes, you can't. Wait, hold on. Wait, why is it at 119? Well, oh no. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. It was already 119. Okay, I thought it like fake counted or something. No, you can't do that. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. No, you can't do that. That's cheating. I can't believe you're trying to abuse the system that I worked so hard to make. Is the game not going to capture? Do I have to like? Do I have to capture this in like a window capture instead? I think I do. All right, fuck it, we ball. Window capture, sunflower pie. Come on. Why is the game so averse to me? Wait, can I not capture the game? What is it? What is happening? Can I? I want to capture the game. Why? Why can I? Oh, it was captured. Oh, that's really weird. Why? Okay, it didn't look like it was captured, but it was. There we go. All right. It was funny when the chatter recommended a normal guy on YouTube with a Midwest. I remember that. That was really weird. Like they, because for 5 minute impression, they assumed that I was going to watch something for 5 minutes and give my impression on it. So I was like doing React content for 5 minutes, and it was the most awkward 5 minutes of my life. Someone followed. I can't. I can follow. I am following my own rules. You can't just like. You can't come into my house, make me feel loved, and then just like fake follow me. Do you know what that does to my heart? It's really messed up. Do I have Oshi marks? I don't yet. I really need to come up with some. I haven't gotten that decided yet. I've always wanted to use like the musical coda symbol as like my thing, but there's not an emoji for it. Like there's a Unicode thing for it, but Unicode does not work on like every system. So I need to come up with some Oshi marks. But thank you for the reminder to actually do that, because I've been putting that off for so long, and I I really need to work on doing that. So I appreciate the reminder. We don't know what that does to your heart. You shouldn't know what it does to my heart. Oshi marks, what is that? Oh, so that's like I forget that a lot of people who watch me don't watch VTubers in general, so I do need to like explain this. So a lot of VTubers, they kind of have like next to their name, they'll have like an emoji or like two emojis they kind of use to like signify themselves. So like say there's like a caterpillar themed VTuber, like on Twitter they'll have like their name followed by like a little caterpillar emoji. They kind of just do it as like a way of it's like a way of fans communicating with other fans, like, hey, I watched this person, or hey, I watched this other person, without stating it explicitly. So if you like go on VTuber Twitter and you just browse through a bunch of profiles, you will see all these people with like different emojis like in their names. That's either like their own mark, or it's like the mark of someone who they watch a lot of. Okay, yeah, it's a way exactly. That's a more apt way of saying it. It's a way to show off your Oshi properly. And in case you guys don't know what Oshi means, it's kind of like your favorites, like your favorite streamer, your go-to streamer, kind of like that. I need to explain a lot of these things because a lot of the people who watch me, don't watch a whole lot of VTubers. It's just kind of like me. I'm just a guy. Okay. So I think everything's captured. All right. So now I can do the accent. Yeah, short game by Jacob Comiskey. Yeah, 8:44 p.m. I can be done with this impression at 8:49. Sunflower pie. This is a game about being a sunflower, and you eat very questionable things. Am I Hiroshi? If anybody says that Reyes is their Roshi above me, I'm gonna have a stern talking with you. A very stern talking. Like wearing a collar with a name tag. That is exactly right. Exactly. You have to tell everybody that you belong to me. The smell of burning skin pulls me from my bed sheets. A pair of hungry sunflowers amass in a tight little cluster outside my window. Aren't you supposed to be dead right now, JFK? That's just the thing. They used my DNA and they brought me back as a high schooler. Hello, zombie. Good evening. Good evening. I have to greet people with a JFK impression right now. They stare at me with wide, unblinking eyes. Now I have to do a mom voice with the JFK accent. Oliver, breakfast is ready. It's not polite to keep the cook waiting. If it was up to me, I'd sleep forever. But in this house, your dreams end as soon as breakfast is ready. No exceptions. Say something so I know you're still alive. They pulled the locks off my doors ages ago, so I need to get up before Mom takes any serious action. It's not like she hasn't done it before either, standing cross-armed in the middle of the room while I scramble to find a pair of socks or pants or underwear. You passed OSHA. That's very good for you. Make sure that no buildings come crashing down on anybody. Shame is an excellent motivational tool, after all. Funny enough, I found out the best way to avoid these situations altogether was to just sleep in jeans and a t-shirt. Sure, it's uncomfortable, but at least this way I can leave the room whenever I want. And as long as I look presentable, that's more than enough for them. I just gotta not mess this up. Sliding on a pair of flip-flops, I make my way into the kitchen. The stench here is overpowering, but at least it's familiar. Mom waits for me with a tray of something in her left hand. Good morning, sunshine. Happy Sunday. Make sure to finish this before Judith picks you up for church, okay? She aggressively slides the tray across the table. What a beautiful face she has. I'd love to kiss that. Change the category, you're right. Let me change the category for you right here, right now, to a game that has 0 followers. There you go, Sunflower Pie. No thumbnail picture, no followers. A beautiful game, everybody loves it. The head of a massive sunflower stares at me from a cradle of flaky pie crust. I'd like to see her flaky pie crust. Eat your breakfast, Oliver. You put something in this, didn't you? I'm onto your tricks. No one gets anything past the Kennedys. The only thing I put in was my motherly love. Now stop whining like you're some tit-sucking toddler and eat. The web-like structure glistens between the flesh of flour and pie crust. It looks sharp, like the gills of a suffocating fish. Did your support group tell you to feed me this? Mom picks up the sharpest knife and begins mincing a nearby stack of paper towels. Is game mute? I think you might be right. Let me test this for you. It should be captured now. Thank you for letting me know. I fucked it up. It's now okay. It's now 8:49. I can talk normally again. Thank you for letting me know. I was messing around with capturing the screen so much that I accidentally had the audio being captured from a Google Chrome tab, which had nothing going through it. Thank you for letting me know. I need you guys to help me with tech because I fucking suck at it sometimes. Usually I'm good with it, but like sometimes I just fucking suck at it. Why would you want to eat a flower in a pie? Well, it's like, look, think of it this way. Fruits are like a kind of plant that eventually like blooms when it's going to like bear fruit. So if you're eating a flower, it's kind of like adjacent to eating an apple pie, eating a flower pie, you know? Look at this Sprite. Would you not want to eat this thing's pie? Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. Close enough. It's fine. Why is her head a sunflower? Hey, don't. It's a personal choice, okay? It wasn't even a personal. She was born this way, and you're asking why? I can't believe that. That's really messed up, honestly. I think I'm gonna have to like put out a twit longer about this. Oh, the game didn't have sound. I heard sound the entire time, and I was just like, I was gaslighting you guys because I thought it would be funny. I played the whole game without audio as a joke. Sweetie, what I do with my Saturday nights is none of your fucking business. Oh my. I don't ask you how many times you've sodomized that purple-haired hussy of a girlfriend, do I? Eyes glued to mine, she minces the paper until it's nothing more than a pile of damp confetti. She won't look away until I take a bite, will she? As I grab my fork, the unblinking eye of the sunflower starts to twitch a little. Every petal begins slowly folding towards the center. There's only one way out of this, isn't there? I fold my tongue into the back of my throat and get... I didn't even get to read that. Oh, thank the Lord. Ooh, that must be Judith then. Can't keep my future daughter-in-law waiting, can I? Ooh, I want to see Judith. Where's Judy? Let me see Judy. Is it Judy Neutron? Yeah, Jimmy's mom. I'm sorry. I had to. I hear Judy and I'm like, I have to. Wasting not a second of her time, Mom scuttles out of the kitchen. I grab a spatula from the cupboard and rush her sunflower pie to the garbage disposal. There's a bit of a struggle at first, but eventually I manage to press all of it down into the void. Thin yellow ribbons start to stretch out of the hole as I flick on the switch next to the sink. The vortex of blades makes quick work of my breakfast. By the way, did I miss it, or do we have a did we ever get a submission for the 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by something? If I did, then just feel free to let me know, and I'll get that set up as soon as I can. No, dude, you said sodium chloride. I need salt. Turning on the sink to help drown out the noise and wash the spatula, I sprinkle a few crumbs and twitching petals back into the aluminum pie tin. Why are they gotta be twitching? I don't feel comfortable eating this. I feel like I'm eating part of my mother, which is like, look, some people, look, I draw the line. It's Syscon. Well, maybe. I'm gonna have to make a moral decision today. Not the most convincing display of a well-eaten breakfast, but it's better than nothing. I wait a believable amount of time before entering the living room. You're digging the directly Oedipal themes of this VN so far. You know, I was talking with someone earlier about Oedipus Rex, because I was discussing the concept of the Sphinx, and how the Sphinx present in Oedipus Rex is like a weird chimeric being that was more or less adapted from like the even more ancient like Egyptian depiction of the Sphinx. Ooh, I like the music here. Wait a believable amount of time before entering the living room. I am now allowed to... Ooh! Wood. Absolutely. Wife. Right here. Perfect. She's beautiful. Instead of Judas, though, Miss Lawrence is the one waiting for me on the couch. Miss L. Ah, there's my star pupil. I know I haven't been around much this week, but I hope you and Violet have been enjoying your last few days as seniors. Oedipus Rex is one of the few stories that tells you to avoid the truth to be happy. Well, isn't the thing with Oedipus Rex that, like, Oedipus tries so hard to avoid the prophecy that, he ends up fulfilling it? It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy because he goes so far out of his way to avoid killing his father and betting his mother that that's exactly what he ends up doing. Is that the eye of the occult? I mean, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Look, Miss L is kind of like wife material. I'm gonna say what we were all thinking. Wife. Right here. The earliest creation myth in human history centers on the dragon Tiamat getting pissed off at her kids for making too much noise while she's trying to sleep. I could believe that. I'm only familiar with Tiamat because of the Fate series. Most notably the Fate Gacha. If you want like a complete weird idea of what Tiamat looks like, look up Fate Tiamat. It's I guarantee you it's not what you're expecting to see. Or maybe it is what you're expecting to see because, like, waifu-fies everything.
He must be, considering how much time they've been spending together. Sure hope a certain someone's niece doesn't end up getting pregnant. Autism and epilepsy would be quite the combo, wouldn't it?
Okay, hold on, wait. What is this? What is this game having me say? The world is built out of mud and water, and a bunch of gods come out of the two proto-gods who made the world, one of which is Tiamat. However, at some point she gets pissed off they won't shut up and kills most of them. It's a good... That kind of makes me think of Pokemon Emerald, where like Groudon and Kyogre are like fighting over like whether it should be more land or more ocean, and then like Rayquaza descends from the heavens like a Latino mom and like beats them with La Chancla.
Oh, Dolly, what's the harm in letting kids be kids? They're both 18. Hardly children anymore, don't you think? Well, they're not exactly adults either. Lighten up. Maybe go out on the patio and mow a little bit of grass. On the patio. The patio grass.
Miss Lawrence takes a stray $20 bill off the table and hands my mother a bag of grass clippings. Excuse me? Is there a drug deal happening in my house? What? Mom rolls her eyes and stuffs the plastic baggie behind the folds of her blouse. What is happening here? What is happening? Guys, this is the magic that you get to see live when we play games that have categories with 0 followers. You get this kind of magic. Where I'm watching, like, my real human wife deal drugs to my mother. One of Tiamat's kids killing us. Ooh. Basically no connection to modern mythology. It's just like a hero kills a sort of bad thing. Ah, I got you. The greatest of the VN. I think it's a neat little VN. I don't know how visible this is to you guys. This might be you guys might not see this because of like the streaming like bitrate or quality, but if you download this game, and I'll tell you guys, this game is free. This game is completely free. It's not even on sale. It's just totally free to play. The background, it looks like this is all painted onto like a canvas, like, you know, like the texture of like a canvas, like there's like little bits that are like there's like, I don't know what to call it, there's like bits that are kind of like popping out a little bit. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like it looks like it's painted on a canvas. About the right story, you're talking about Sophocles' Oedipus the King. I think so. I believe so. You just noted the hair. Yeah, the hair is still. Let me. Okay, I'll do you guys a favor. I'll take off the hair for now. No hair for a little bit. No hair right now. No hair. All right. I make soup dumplings for. Ooh, can I have some? But have fun making the soup dumplings. Sounds wonderful. Okay.
Whatever you say, Luis.
Sunday's the day of rest, right?
Miss Lawrence is here to take you to church, Oliver.
I would go anywhere with Miss Lawrence. She could fucking like take me to a drug den. I would say yes, mommy.
Apparently the Helvig family is having car troubles. With all 3 of their Corvettes and Judith's minivan. Horrible luck, really. If you're out here, then I assume that means you've finished your breakfast.
It tasted just like sunflower pie.
Don't be a smartass. If I find that breakfast I slaved over anywhere other than your stomach, trust me, there will be hell to pay, and I will search your stomach.
The
microprobe.
You forgot the original creation myth is also a cuck story. That is hilarious. She cheats on her husband and gives the new guy a tablet of divine power, but then her kids get... I fucking love this. This is wonderful.
Sunflower pie. Family recipe. Don't worry about it, Luis. Well, the boy looks plenty full if you ask me. Not to mention those big old crumbs on the side of his face. Crumbs? You didn't see them? When he came in, his cheeks and lips looked flakier than Tommy the Tiger's dandruff. Clearly, he was a fan of whatever you made. I wouldn't worry too much. Well, that's good. Trying new things every now and then is important. Yep, every now and then. Run along now, Oliver.
Guys, I am developing an unhealthy attraction to Miss L. I know this happens every time I play any game, but like, Guys, this time the feeling is real.
Oh, and one more thing. Say goodbye to your father before you go. You spent a lot of time in the backyard yesterday. He needs to check you for ticks.
Yes, ma'am. Miss L from nothing. Yeah, it's like Femboy L. Hi, Dad. Just like me for real. What do you want? I'm going to church and then spending some time with Violet. I won't be back for a bit, so... Come closer. I do as I'm told and move closer to him on the bed. I see the candle lighter next to us on the dresser and begin holding my breath. You're clean. Have fun with your girlfriend. Thank you, Dad. I'll be home later. Be safe. Dad folds into himself and goes back to sleep. I eye the candle lighter next to him one more time and take a deep breath. It's a normal family relationship. What is my favorite math symbol? My favorite math symbol is probably... Wait, so when you say math symbol, am I allowed to use, like, Greek letters? Like, or does it have to be something like a multiplication symbol or, like, a factorial? Like, even then, a factorial is, like, a punctuation mark. Can you clarify the criteria? Because if it can be, like, any... If it can include, if it's applicable in math, okay. If it's applicable in math, then I think my favorite math symbol is like the little like curly D that they use in like the derivative symbol. I forget if that's like actually a Greek letter. I think it's not. It looks like one, but I don't think it is. But I like the little curly D. Oh, tau is cool. I think tau is nice. I'm a big fan of theta. I've used like look. This probably will come as a surprise to nobody. Studying engineering, I've used theta like a billion times. Miss Lawrence declines to stay for coffee and escorts me out the door. Christ on a cracker. What on earth happened to you, Dolly? Miss Lawrence pinches the bridges of her nose and sighs, or the bridge of her nose and sighs, not the multiple bridges. Sorry, that was unprofessional of me. Are you doing all right now, kiddo? Thank you for getting me out of there. Thank you for lying to her. I know that's something you're not exactly a fan of doing, but it made my job like 10 times easier. Believe me, she wasn't nearly this horrible back in high school. Maybe it's just easier to be well-behaved when you're wide awake. Or when you don't have the burden of parenthood to blame for every little thing that bothers you. But enough of that. Let's get you to where you need to go. Good night, Dad. Good night, Father. Thank you for checking me for ticks. Do you know what tau is? It's a symbol of the. It's a Greek letter. Yeah. What is that square used for? I haven't seen that. Miss Lawrence lets the Helvig twins, Judith and Andy, know that I'm on my way to their house. She says that Violet will be waiting at our normal spot on the beach once I'm done with everything else. Like the meaning? It can mean a lot of things. I don't want to be like the actually guy with like my nerd glasses and my finger pointing up in the air, but when it comes to like Greek symbols in math, a lot of the time they just mean like whatever you need them to mean. There are some applications that are more widely accepted than others. Like theta, 9 times out of 10, is going to be used for an angle measurement, like an angular value. But they can... A lot of them have, like, multiple meanings. But I'm curious which meaning you're referring to. It's the end proof. Ah, the end proof. Oh, actually, hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I have to change my answer. My answer is the therefore symbol. It's like, think of the Triforce, but instead of 3 triangles, it's just like 3 dots in like the same orientation. I really like the therefore symbol. I don't know what it actually is. I don't know like what if it might have like a special name. But I just call it the therefore symbol. It's really cool. It's really fucking cool. I love it so much. I learned about it from a JRPG actually. I never used it in school. I learned about it from a JRPG, and I think it's really cool. I was like pi times 2. Oh, is it? Interesting. She urges me to enjoy my time with her. I want to enjoy my time with Miss L. Other than Andy ducking out for a jog mid-sermon, church is normal as church is normal as normal can be. Oh, nice. And after a wonderful lunch of very normal fried chicken, very normal sweet tea, and exceptionally sweet biscuits, Judith and I find ourselves alone in her bedroom. Just not fair. You're skinny, but it's not like you're starving yourself. There's no reason you shouldn't be allowed to prepare your own meals. Judith, the oldest of the twins. The girl who's been my best friend for as long as I can remember. For her, speaking is easy. I close my eyes and take a deep, healing breath. I sniff her. Thank you, Judith. But it's no big deal, really. Yes, it is, Oliver. Look, sunflower pie is probably just the newest homeopathic craze sweeping the nation. Her support group likely recommended it to her after browsing the internet for 5 minutes. This will pass just like any other fad. It's whatever. They're trying to cure you again. I can only shrug. Judith's hands curl into petite shaking fists. She's delusional. Sunflower pie? Seriously? Whatever your mother thinks she's feeding you, it doesn't exist. And even if it did, it shouldn't matter. You don't need a cure. You've never needed a cure. You've kept me in your life since we were children, and that's no accident. It's clear Miss Lawrence did a good job enough teaching you, but why did your parents even care? I read that sentence all wrong. Holy shits. X, then there's the therefore followed by the square. Ooh, all right. It's mom's heart, but it has an eye on it. Look, she has one eye. A beautiful eye. I don't know why they care, but they do. You can't really change what people care about. It doesn't matter if I've improved. Not really. They won't stop caring until I'm either normal or dead. That's just the way it is. Or... Judith begins anxiously chewing the side of her thumb. I used the wrong inflection on or. Or what? Or until they think you're dead. I didn't use the wrong inflection. I predicted it. Oh, I'm a genius. Excuse me? Come live with me. Live with you? At least until the summer ends and you and Violet go to college. You know I can't do that. Why not? It feels dishonest. Oliver, they're only going to get more insane the closer you get to moving out for good. But my parents are cops. We can keep you hidden. I'll keep you safe. You don't understand. What don't I understand? It's dishonest in more ways than one. I don't like lying to people. That's your reason? Don't be selfish. If anything happens to you because of them, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Don't say things like that. I'm not your responsibility. Of course you are. Judith, please. Judith's hands jolt away from me and slowly curl back into her lap. She looks meekly at her feet. Damn it, I'm shouting again. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I shouldn't have said anything. What's the point of being able to speak if I'm just going to keep losing control? What's the point of talking if it just creates more chances for Judith to hate me? I feel a deep wave of shame pass over me as I look her way. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. No, it's fine. I was yelling too, I guess. Besides, I'm sure she yells at you all the time. It's normal. That's no excuse. It's not your fault. A person's home should be a place of rest and relaxation. It should be safe. You just need a calmer environment, I'm sure. So let me help you. See, that's what I'm talking about. Huh? You're sure that's what I need? You're confident about it. Everybody always has these conflicting opinions about what I need. My parents, Miss Lawrence, you... Everybody's confident they know what's best for me. And maybe they really do. Maybe I really am that stupid, but I don't think there's a way to make all three of you happy. Not without becoming something else entirely. I don't think it's possible to give everybody what they want. I feel Judith scoot closer to me on the bed. I need a drink. My tongue is getting all dried out. I'm going corpse. I don't go corpse unless I have to. I don't like the bosses there. Hello, Cinnamon Bun. Hi, hello, good evening, good to see you. We're playing a very fun visual novel about sunflowers and heart people. It's very weird. I can't give a good descriptor of this. This isn't the first time she's hugged me on a Sunday afternoon, but it is the first time it hasn't made me feel any better. No matter what you become, you'll always be my best friend. Oh, her model is like behind me now. You give me so much joy, or you give me so much just by being that, Oliver. Isn't it obvious? She really is a wonderful person. Truly, I'm lucky to have someone like Judith in my life. But it doesn't matter if she's wonderful. It doesn't matter if her intentions are good. Because right now, her hug is just another gift. A meticulously planned gift to make me better. It's all sunflower pie. All of it. And I need to start preparing my own meals. Otherwise, I'm just another tick. I need to go. Already? Yeah, I'm sorry. But there's someone I need to talk with for a bit. You mean Violet, don't you? She's waiting for you, isn't she? You're going to live with her instead, aren't you? No, it's not like that. You don't need to lie to make me feel better. He's not doing part of the game because he isn't good at fighting all the bosses. No, I just don't like going there. This sounds boring. What do you... Hey, look, it's a short game. It's a short visual novel, okay? Hey, look. Some people... Look, let me tell you. There have been people who want me to do ASMR. Look, my voice is a very highly sought-after commodity, alright? It's only gonna be... Look, it's not gonna be visual novels the entire stream. This is like a shorter one. Is Rotka too difficult? No, I just don't like it. There's a difference between it being too hard and me not liking it. I just don't like it. She's your girlfriend after all. It makes sense. You know I'm not lying. It's just... I get up from the bed and make my way toward the door. She's the only one of us that doesn't know what's best for me. I think I need a little bit of that right now, don't you? I see. My offer still stands. It doesn't matter where we really are or what this really is. My offer still stands. Please, if you ever feel like moving out, just remember, you'll always be safe here. I will do whatever I can to make this place your home. I promise. I'm assuming that is her line. I could be wrong. There we go. I was worried that it was like crashing. There are many safe ways to remove a tick from your body, apparently. Cheap viewers on website. Remove the space. Well, well, well. You guys want to see me ban someone live? You want to see me zap this person into fucking ashes? Let's see, when was this person's account made? Ooh, the account was actually created like multiple years ago. Don't ban them? Okay, I won't ban them. I won't ban this person. You hear that? Mealy May K, I won't ban you for today. They can't prove they're human. They're not even in chat anymore. They came into chat, then like posted that, and they probably already left. But if they do respond, I would be incredibly impressed. Follower, and I don't think it's going to be a follower. The only bot accounts who follow me are the art bots. Okay, Emil told me about them recently. He told me last time him, Ashton, and I went camping. Spinning around it with a cotton swab, gently using tweezers. Even basic soap and water works if you're patient enough. As time goes on and our species continue to find more creative solutions to each and every problem we face, the list of ways to effectively and safely remove a parasite from your body will likely grow and grow. But these are things a 6-year-old doesn't really know. When you're just 6 years old, you have to trust your parents that everything will be fine. So when your father says the only way to kill that tick you picked up in the backyard is to burn it off, well, why wouldn't you believe him? You don't think about how needlessly large the flame from the candlelighter is. You don't think about simply heating up a needle instead. You don't think about how the dirt feels against your cheek as he presses you into it. You don't question these things. You just do as you're told. You stare up at the sunflowers your mother just planted, their hungry eyes glaring at your warmth and your blood like the rising Florida sun. But thankfully, you don't stay 6 years old forever. Thankfully, you change. You learn. It's unavoidable. Nobody knows that better than Violet, the girl who had grown up faster than any of us. Nobody is better at helping you think of a creative solution to your problems. It's one of the many reasons why I love her. It's why... No. God damn it, no. Violet turns towards my voice, crawls towards me in the sand, second pair of limbs twisting around her neck. Her voice is smothered by thick roots and stale blood. Oliver, please, run. She collapses into the sand as countless sunflowers shoot happily out of her spine. Her body stops moving, but only for a second. Hungry, the newborns turn their budding heads not towards the sun, but to me. Violet's limbs start moving again. I feel my face begin to swell with tears. You... What did you do to her? I did nothing. She was already covered in ticks. She was already sick. It's nobody's fault. Shut up! I grab the candlelighter in my pocket and jab it into his leathery gut. I rest my finger on the trigger and stare into his unblinking eye as Violet's corpse shuffles towards us. Do it. Bite the hand that feeds. It doesn't matter. You are still covered in ticks. You will always be diseased. I feel my blood begin to boil. Laptop screen K, iPhone Drive 2011. You're watching Drive? What, is this not more exciting than Drive? Remove the ticks on bro's mom's shadow. It doesn't seem boring. I'm glad to hear that. It's good to hear that it's not boring anymore. But then, like cold water rolling over dry, hot sand, something changes. I begin to feel myself age. I feel clean. I pull the candlelighter out of his gut and look at Violet. The wet tears in my eyes begin to clear the heat from my vision. I almost said like the haste for some reason. Whatever. That word means nothing coming from you. We defeated him, yay! Face too swollen to talk anymore, I turn away from him for good and begin running back to Judith's house. Judith! I frantically search around the living room. A heavy thumping comes from upstairs. My mother stands in the middle of the bedroom with a hungry tin of sunflower pie. Behind her bookcase, I can see Judith hiding with a rather large butcher's knife. You didn't finish your breakfast.
I told you, there would be hell to pay. I bet it tastes like sweaty dumpster fudge anyway, you hack. Judith makes her presence known. Even so, Mom continues walking towards me, her petals reaching outward with every step. Stupid girl. I was going to let you marry him. But now, I think he needs a little more time at home, don't you? You don't get to decide that. Before I can say anything, Judith leaps out from behind the bookcase and drives the knife into my mother's back. Even so, Mom doesn't seem fazed. This isn't good. Damn it, damn it! I rush over to try and help Judith, but before I can, both her and the knife are flung away with astounding force. Judith hits the bed frame and tumbles onto the mattress. I instinctively rush over to the bed and try to move Judith on her side. She shakes my hand off her body and begins looking around the room. Don't worry about me. Where's the knife? Where's the knife? Judith grabs my chest and pulls me closer to her on the bed. Shit, shit, shit. You're completely incompetent, Oliver. You see that friends like her will always feed from you until they're full? Shut up. You lay a finger on him and you're fucking pig food. My, what a foul mouth. I'm such a sweet-looking girl. So curious. See, Oliver, you can't even recognize when someone is taking advantage of you. And that's because they root themselves in the back of your neck. That's why you need us to point them out, to burn them off your body. Mom lifts the sunflower pie towards my face. Now, eat your breakfast. Something loud cracks through the air. And a second time. And a third. And a fourth. And a fifth. Miss Lawrence stands in the doorway, smoke billowing from the tip of a revolver. There are tears in her eyes. Good Lord, Dolly. What happened to you? Mom grabs her chest and falls into the space between Judith and Andy's beds. As she does, Judith leaps up and moves over to the sunflower pie. It squeals in agony as she repeatedly crushes it under her heels. Enough. Both of you, get away from her now. The two of you aren't nearly lucid enough. That will only slow her down at best. Judith rolls her eyes and leaps over the bed frame. She finds her knife stuck in the wall and pulls it out with the flick of her wrist. Miss Lawrence wipes her sleeve over her face and shakes her head. Already, Mom is beginning to claw at the sides of the bed and pull herself up. Miss Lawrence looks at me with conviction and places the revolver in my hand. Don't worry about Violet. None of this is as bad as you think it is. Oliver, I need you to shoot yourself. Excuse me? Remember everything you experienced tonight as you do. Hold on to it, learn from it, and I swear no harm will come to you. Are you insane? Let me get a drink. What is going on? What is this game about? I wish I could tell you. I am just as confused as you are. It seems, from like a thematic perspective, I'm assuming it's some kind of extended metaphor for child abuse and childhood trauma. But if you're telling me like what is actually happening in the game, that's a tough one. That is a very tough one. Oliver, do not do something like that. We need to kill this lady now. Judith and I will find a different way to get out of here. This isn't your lesson. You need to act while these feelings are still fresh. You cannot be serious. You're dealing with matters far beyond the scope of basic human understanding, Miss Helvig. Trust me, this is the only way for any good to come out of this. Oliver, don't listen to her. This is real. If you shoot yourself, you're going to die. Stop distracting him. The gun feels heavy in my hand. Suicide or murder. Those are my options. That's what I've been given. Those are my gifts. Mom kneels on the ground next to the smashed remains of her sunflower pie.
Oh. Okay, that's neat. I wonder if I would have been able to choose one of those options if I clicked it before it faded away. Can't he just call the police? No, he needs to be given the option to call the police. He can't make decisions for himself. What do you think I am? Like an independent thinking person? You know, actually, I think that kind of like plays into the narrative. Because it seems like as a result of the childhood trauma, the character we're playing as, Oliver, has trouble taking action himself or doing things for himself or like really thinking about what he wants. So I think this is like the breaking point where Oliver or the player character finally does something of his own volition. We'll find out. Do what I want. Okay, so I just got a Steam achievement, and the picture of the Steam achievement is like an anime waifu. I'm gonna take a picture of this after stream so I can show you guys. I can't make everyone around me happy as much as I want to. I can't prevent myself from changing either, it seems. And sometimes, as much as it sucks, there really is only one good solution to a problem. Maybe this is it. At least this way, if I change, there's a chance I'll change into something I can live with. I place the gun on the bed and kneel next to my mother. I do a Tim Tebow pose, then I start a Fortnite dance to humiliate her. Hey. He's crying, obviously. I'm sorry. I know you probably worked hard on that. My mom looks up from the floor.
You're a picky eater, Oliver. I shouldn't be surprised. You always have been, ever since you were a kid.
I know. But I'm not a kid anymore.
I just wanted you to try something new.
I know. Listen, Mom. I don't think I can live with you and Dad anymore. I know it's going to be new and scary. But I'm 18 now. I think I'm ready. And I need you to be ready too. What I have is almost certainly genetic. Which means, as much as she doesn't want to admit it, Mom probably has just as hard a time with change as I do. She's always been terrified of things she isn't prepared for, at least to some degree. Even so, every child should strive to be a better version of their parents. So I owe this to her. I owe this to myself. She isn't saying anything. Am I really doing the right thing here? I move closer to her on the floor and put my hand on her shoulder. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Oh my goodness! The glow up? The glow up? Hold on, what? Wait, hold on. What is the whole? Okay, wait, hold on. What? Oh my goodness. I should call her?
Perfectly. That was very well spoken.
Good job, son. Is she blushing? Excuse me, am I pulling out the maneuvers, the moves on my own mother? Don't try to help me anymore. I need a couple months alone. Maybe even a couple of years. So don't come looking for me. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? She nods. I grab a chunk of sunflower pie off the floor. It rests in my hand, limp and lifeless. Mom and I work together to pick all of it off the floor and put it in Judith's wastebasket. Once we're done, I help her off the floor as well. Okay then, I'm going now. This is my mother? She looks like she's like 24 years old. Dude, yeah, the mom is cute, right? Like, holy shit. Like, can I like convince her and like the character's father to like divorce? Like, look, all I'm saying, she's like kind of really cute. I was not expecting these visuals to like morph into like anime. I'm not against it. I'm just surprised. I'm sorry it has to be this way. She nods, unable to make eye contact with me anymore. I begin making my way to the door.
Your hair.
Hmm?
You used to have such beautiful curly hair. I was so happy when I saw that you ended up getting it from me. So why did you get rid of it?
Why? Why did I straighten my hair? It's hard to remember the exact reason, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. I move in and give my mom a gentle hug. For a second, when she said something about the hair, I was like, my brain immediately was going like, oh, my person has like some kind of cancer and underwent chemotherapy. Was she actually shot and is the father dead? I think she was not actually shot, and I think the father is not dead. I do think, however, that the father, everything I know about the father gives me the impression that he's abusive and a bit of a control freak. Well, more than like a bit of a control freak, you know? Because I wanted to. It still curls on its own every now and then, don't worry. It's always going to be there. He hugs me back.
That's fine too, I guess.
Good. Bye, Mom.
Yeah. Goodbye, son. Stay safe.
There's no way for me to know how much of that was real. Then again, it doesn't really matter. I know what I need to do now. Oh my goodness! Holy shit! What, the wife level of Miss L just like increased even more? Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Okay, alright. Alright, I think I made the correct decision the first time around. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I want more of this. Wait, hold on. I hand her back her gun. Wait, so there was like a shot fired? Maybe it was like a warning shot. Maybe I fired like a warning shot. And she was like freaked out on the floor. I hand Miss Lawrence back her gun. It's done.
I suppose it is then.
It's tempting to just be homeless for a while. Sirens Call, Florida is a nice town. There's lots of places on the beach where I could sleep. It's not like I have that much to carry around either. I'm certain I could pull it off, at least until college. Something tells me the solitude would give me plenty of time to make sense of all this. It would give me time to write. However, I can think of a few people that might be against the... Oh my god, they're so fucking cute! Holy shit. All these characters are so fucking cute. When, like, originally they were all portrayed as, like, whatever the heck. Now what I'm really curious about is trying to, like, decode the symbolism behind how they were all portrayed. It's like Miss L over here, fucking, like, waifu extraordinaire, who is, like, what, a cop or something? She was portrayed as, like, a... Like, you could actually... on the old model, you could see, like, the booba, but she had, like, a hoodie on, and, like, the face was concealed with, like, a purple eye in the middle of it. And this character on the right, I'm assuming is Judith, and her head was, a heart. So I'm curious, like, if there is, like... there's almost definitely intentional, symbolism behind how they were portrayed, but I'm curious to, like, really dive into why and how.
Oliver, I
know. Your offer still stands. Thank you. Dude, I would live with her. Why not? She's perfect. I walk out the door and into the morning light. I'm such a cheater. I'm not a cheater. No, look, I'm a proponent. I'm a supporter of giving everybody the love they deserve. There's enough of me to go around. It's like King Solomon. Just chop my body into like 100 pieces. Give one piece to every person. My wife is right behind. Well, that's another one of my real human wives. We could have multiple. Surprising no one, the Florida sun is delightfully oppressive. Just give me a day or two to sleep on it, okay? Oliver's story will continue in Siren's Call. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, they have like a sequel planned? They have a sequel Well, huh? All right, well that was Sunflower Pie. I enjoyed that enough that I think if there is like a sequel, if they do end up making the sequel, you'll probably see it eventually on the channel because I enjoyed this. The only thing that I'm kind of maybe not concerned or worried about, like the only thing I'm not sure about how they're going to do or how they're going to pull it off is that in this game, like 80% of, like 90% of the story was in the weird like surreal style that you kind of see on screen right now. And like the last 10% was like the cute anime girls. So if I already know that the real world looks like the cute anime girls, then how are they going to do the next game? Like, is it going to like suddenly switch back to this style and they're going to hope that like I just forgot that everyone switches into cute anime girls? Or is it just going to like completely abandon this weird off-putting style and just go full on like regular clean anime girl aesthetic for the next game? I don't know. I'm going to take a look at it when it does. I'm going to follow this developer. And I'm going to take a look at it. I'm interested. That was a fun story. I liked it. It seems like it's about, again, like I said, something about overbearing parents, to the extent of abusive controlling parents. At least that's my interpretation as of now. I've only played it this one time, and I didn't really think about the story too much as I was going through it because I was more so like commentating and like playing it. But I thought it was pretty nice. I don't know, I hope other people thought it was kind of neat. I kind of found this last minute, but it was cool to me. It was cool. It came out in January. It's cute anime girls on the Steam page. Okay. Will I play it right now? I don't think so, because I already have other stuff planned for the night. But I'm gonna at least take a look at it. I feel like one of the big selling points of this game is like the weird style. So I don't know if like I'm interesting. Well, I am interesting. I'm interested as to how they managed to like pull in the audience for the next game. If, like I said, the next game is just like regular visual novel without the weird twist that this game had. The father is going to come back and get revenge. Well, I mean, what would the father be getting revenge for? He kind of just like disappeared. I don't even think the character like licked the lighter. I think he just like shoved it into his gut. Kind of like a little punch. It's a bunch of trigger warnings, so it's probably still horror. Ooh, interesting. All right. Maybe I'll take a look at it. I will say at the very least, I will be playing the sequel. Will I be streaming it? I have no idea. Maybe. For now, I'm just looking for weird games, and this fell into the category of weird games, and I loved it. Especially when one of the weird characters turned into a big titty anime waifu, which I'm always for. I've gone off script so many times. I go off script all the time. That is very true. Okay, all right. So I think now we're going to go to the next game on our list of games for the night. Let me switch over to that. In the meantime, I'm curious. What did you guys think about that? Did you enjoy that game? There are 2 more achievements in the game, actually. I might go back and play it later and see what the achievements are. But how did you guys like it? I thought it was a fun experience. Let's go to home, recently installed. Let's go to a butterfly. So many Isaac references. I think that you see everything as an Isaac reference. I think that's what's going on here. Okay, so now we're going to be playing a game called A Butterfly. Let me capture this and then see if it even has a category on Twitch. Because there's a chance that it doesn't, and I'm gonna have to just like go to games and demos. Oh god, this might have some flashing lights. You only saw a little bit of it, but it seemed pretty okay. Alright, good, I'm glad. Let me alt-tab out of this. Oh my god, this has such a trippy aesthetic. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am going to personally offer a little epilepsy warning. It seems like it has a good bit of flashing lights. Just be aware of that. Oh my goodness, what the hell? It's so zoomed in. On the OBS preview, I was like 99% sure that the computer said sex quality. My brain is so fucking yeeted. Okay, let's see. Is this game even on Twitch? A butterfly. Oh my goodness, guys. we're going back to back, 2 categories in a row where there is a game on Twitch, but it has 0 followers in the category. Am I not like the king of indies? I might as well be. I'm the king of indies, and a random lurker is my queen of indies. Okay, set quality. What the hell is this? Highest, good, optimized. I guess I'll go for optimized because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'd go for highest, but like I don't know how graphically intensive this is gonna be. Let's see what a butterfly is all about. Oh my god, it's one of those games that does weird stuff to my camera. Or my... What the fuck is happening? Is this supposed to be happening? Oh, hold on, wait, it's slowly fixing itself. Oh, it fucking ruined the... Oh my... Motherfucker. God... Oh, this piece of... Oh my goodness. It rearranged its size. This fucking... This thing. Okay, I think it'll be good now. I think it's good now. I think we're good. I hope. Is it good? Did I do it? I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. A butterfly. So much depends upon the solitary butterfly. But which butterfly am I? Am I this one? I have a cursor. Yeah, Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness, it's a little bit grating on the ears. Let me know if you want me to, like, turn down the game volume. It's a little bit loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you. I'm here. Oh, the game is gonna narrate itself. Alright, it's fun listening to this pleasant voice. Before you ask, yes, the game does look like this. It's not a graphical glitch. Oh my god, what the... What is this? It looks like it's melting my computer, even though I know it's supposed to look like this. I'm still hungry. Oh, I thought it said I'm still hungry. I just added hungry for no reason. I'm hungry. My hunger. Dune reference? It's not Dune anymore. It's Dunk. There's a lot of exposition. Wow. Can I play the game, or do I have to hear more of the butterfly's life story? Oh, nice. We're going for, like, old... What the fuck? What is happening? I grip myself tightly. This is my form. I will not be taken from me. This game is such an assault on the senses. You forget, press enter to consider... Huh? Oh my god, this game is so fucking loud. Holy shit. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my goodness. What the shit is even happening? I don't know what's happening. This is all... The game feels like it's like breaking and glitching out, but I think it's intentional. One of her favorite poems, the apparition of these phases on the ground, petals on a wet black bow. Ezra Pound. King of Indie, more like King of Indecent Exposure. That's exactly right. But you guys aren't supposed to know about my criminal record of indecent exposure. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I'm sure this is supposed to be like some sort of artistic expression, but like I'm worried that this is like an unpleasant experience for you guys because it's just like so intentionally glitchy that it might wrap around from being like artistically cool to just being like annoying. Oh my god, this is annoying me. Let me out of here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this fucking oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. It's something that doesn't make me feel like fucking awful. Alright. Oh my god, this is probably awful for the bitrate. Holy shit. Actually, it's not that bad on the bitrate. Wow. Alright. You listen to noise music recreationally, so take that as you want. What? Oh, I can just walk through this? No, I can't. It looks like I can walk through, but I can't. Oh my god, what the hell is any of this? I guess I'll go into here. Ow! What the fuck is going on? I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. The last time I let one of those pixelated screens do anything, I was in pure agony for like 10 minutes. What is happening? Fly, fly, my butterfly. Hold space to move and fly. I'm a butterfly!
I'm your little butterfly.
What the hell is happening? When I hold space, I'm a butterfly. Then I let go of it, and the butterfly's wings break apart, and I just turn into like this little shitty, like, whatever the fuck. What the hell am I playing? Oh, the game froze. It didn't froze. It didn't froze. It didn't freeze. Guys, I feel like I'm playing some weird, like, Stargate game. Like, this game was designed to test whether or not you could, like, manifest a different part of the world into, like, your mind's eye. This isn't a game. What the fuck is happening? What the hell? Oh, he's dead. All right. I'm sorry, statue guy. I'm gonna chalk that one up to a skill issue. What the fuck? Guys, I'm becoming increasingly concerned that I'm not playing a game, but I'm instead just like like my computer has been harnessed by some weird program that is like stealing all of my personal data as I speak to you. Day 10,957. Well, there's nothing happening there, so I'm gonna close out of this. This must be a really good game to be someone who only listens to the stream and not watches it. Because, like, if you were watching this, you're probably questioning your own interpretation of reality right now. Because, let me tell you, I can't interpret this for sure. Woody Green and I was what? What is happening? What does any of this mean? Yeah, okay, sure, that makes sense to somebody. Oh god, I really don't like being like too much of a whiner, but I really think they could have done like a little bit better of a job with the audio balancing in this game. I know it's probably like supposed to be jarring, but like you can make it jarring without making it like get me out of here. A moment of solace, please. More of this, like... Oh, God. The voice of the narrator is like taking a toothpick and jabbing it inside of your ears. I'm in pain. Game hates epileptics. I think you're right. Yeah, definitely like flashing light warning for anybody with epilepsy. What is this? Why did I escape? Why did I fight? I don't know. I want to escape from this. An easier never to... What do I feel about video games as a delivery vessel for these kind of tone poems? I am all for them. The only issue I have with this is that it's a little bit over the top, I think, in terms of, like, flashing lights and video effects, as well as, like, the really grating, crispy audio. Like, the grating, crunchy audio. So, one thing I did back in October, I did a stream segment, or I think it was like a whole stream, where I went through a whole bunch of, like, as you would say, tone poem horror games by a creator known as Kitty Horror Show. And I really liked those. But a thing that those did, that this does not do, is that the games by Kitty Horror Show were not like, yeah, let me fucking put your eyes and ears in, like, extreme agony. Even seeing them mostly done in walking simulators, but they can also appear in action platformer stuff. Luca had them in New Game Plus. They even got the rare audio epilepsy that impacts almost nobody. Turns the game into an interactive museum, which isn't not a game, but I'm fine with them. I'm fine with them. This one is, like, visually more so, okay. It's kind of hard for me to, like, vocalize what I'm trying to say here. If I compare this to Kitty Horror Show, the visuals are more impressive here, but I think they use, I think they did a bit too much with the visuals. Like, this, what I'm looking at right now, is fine. What I'm looking at right now is totally fine. The only visual stuff that I take issue with in this game is, like, the constant, like, flashing lights and glitchy stuff and whatnot. Like, at a point it gets too much. Is it enough that I'm, like, not enjoying the game? No. No. It's hard for me to, like... It's hard for a game to do something that makes me actively not enjoy it. I'm pretty good at enjoying games, even though I fetch about a whole bunch of stuff. But I do think the game would be better, in my opinion, if it didn't have, like, the constant, like, flashing, you know? Yeah, I very much, generally speaking, I do really, really like all the stuff by Kitty Horror Show, and I'm probably gonna showcase her stuff again next year during Halloween, because I just really liked it, and, like, when I streamed it last October, there weren't a whole lot of people around, so I don't feel nearly as guilty about playing them all again. They're doing it... Yeah, I do think they're doing it deliberately. It's like a weird point of discussion where, like, someone can be doing something deliberately, and I can still not really vibe with it. Like, it definitely... I'm sure it was, like, an artistic choice. It might just be an artistic choice that doesn't particularly align with my personal tastes too much. I'm not gonna, like, say, oh, it's terrible. This is just like, it's not really for me, you know? You happen to wind up on Steam someday, that'll be neat. You're a tech support worker for a mech dispatch company, but in certain scenarios, your communications equipment can be damaged, so you might have to make uninformed or blind decisions. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's go flying. Come fly with me, let's fly, come fly away. Through the giant glowing butterfly in the horizon line. I'm just making shit up in time. Oh, my everything, it hurts. Day 12,783.
Congratulations, you're today's lucky 12,783rd visitor.
Place of red flower graves. This cruel forgetting place. Maybe I should be interacting with this stuff a little bit more. Like the scorched void of an endlessly spinning moon and sun. For decades now, it is my prison. I forgot my name. Who was I? What did I mean? What is happening? My past life moved on from me. This place took my name first, then my memory. I guess it's this one. I am a lost self, slowly deteriorating. Who am I? Who was I? Oh no! It's a skeleton! Death picks away at my core. I know I will dissolve. I forget. Fade. Just a moment ago. Please. For whatever reason that I can't remember. I can't. I won't. I had a form. I was a self. Please. Nah. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Let's exit out of it. I think I might have like accidentally refused to engage with some of the gameplay before. Because I like exited out of a few of those things prematurely. I'm not trying to skip the messages. Come on. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, this definitely reminds me heavily of some of the stuff by Kitty Horror Show, though. And the overall presentation and like the world design of like, hey look, weird statues in a giant barren desert. Oh, this narration. Like nails on your eyeballs. So true, bestie. Man, what am I? What am I? Oh, what was that? There's the butterfly.
I'm your little butterfly.
I fucking never want to hear that song again. Oh boy. It's time for more pixelated adventures. Day 583,669. Lucky viewer 583,669, come up to the stage and accept your prize. I am a ghost. I am Decay. I am DK, Donkey Kong. This place is more than a grave. It swallows hope. There is nothing left for me. I have to let go. Please, I didn't want this. Please let me go. I respected your dead. I learned your story. I did what you said. The sun cuts to my core during the day. The moon freezes my soul at night. Over and over and over. I can't stay a minute longer. I have to learn to fly. I don't think I can learn to fly here. I am also having a hard time understanding this, so I'm glad that someone else is, or someone else is feeling the same way. Game about a shun who's afraid of leaving their digital shed. With my being in the digital space is terribly painful. It's painful to... Right. That's kind of where I'm at right now. It's kind of hard for me to, like, interpret the message, because my brain is too busy trying to, like, interpret the millions of signals that it's being bombarded with on a regular basis. And look, can I be too surprised by this? No. Like, the thing about playing games that you find on the Steam store, that, like, barely anyone else has touched, is that sometimes you're going to find the games like this that are trying to do something, and for one reason or another, they might not be completing that objective the way that other games do. It's just kind of like luck of the draw. I mean, like, I really enjoyed the last game, Sunflower Pie. And that one was, like, pretty much, I'd say, like, not like the exact same level, but it was similarly unheard of compared to this one. So sometimes you get the good, sometimes you get the not as good. I'm not going to call this bad. I personally do not have it in my heart to call someone's, like, honest attempt at making a game bad. Do I think it could be done better? Yes. But look, it's a lot better than doing nothing. I'm sure that they'll learn lessons from this and whatever feedback they receive on this and make something even better next time. I don't know why I'm saying this now. Like, if I say it right now, it sounds like I'm about to like click off the game. I'm going to at least do the game the justice of playing it through to its end. A little like I'm 14 and this is deep. It could be good if they fix the audio and visuals. I am of a similar mind. I think if they cleaned up the audio and visuals and maybe made like the voiceover for the butterfly creature a little bit more understandable and less harsh on the ears, I think that would do wonders for it. Also, it's important for me to understand that as the streamer, I'm not going to be able to understand it as much because I'm going to be focused on streaming. She's just like me for real, for real. I think, like, case in point of my woes with the audio is the sound effect that you just heard when the statue was crumbling. Like, I think it's cool if you use, like, a glitchy sound effect for that, but I really do not need, like, the... like, every single time one of them gets destroyed. It can be, like, equally weird and jarring without just being, like, overly harsh on the ears. It's kind of hard to, like, explain, but there is like, a difference between something being jarring and something being harsh on the ears. You don't think I've drank grape? I just drank Grape Propel, like, whenever the butterfly is narrating, I'm drinking Grape Propel. Gape Propel. Who else up Gape and they Propel? I really hope nobody. Please, if you're doing that, see a doctor. Day. Day, man. Day. Great abyss, shadow of selves, grave of brittle red flowers. Whatever I was born is now dust, blown away with the rest of this desert. Okay, sand. Fill yourself with me now, sand, wind, and sun. I have nothing left to hold. I have no name, I have no body. I am not loved. I am not known, not even to myself. Snake, it's me. Wait, hold on, wait. Why was I reading a line starting with Snake in Snake's voice? Snake, it's me, Day Butterfly Man. Day Butterfly Man. Who are you?
Snake, it's me, Die Hardman, from a different franchise, here to explain to you who Day Butterfly Man is.
Hardman. I know you. What are you, some kind of man who dies hard? That's right. They're gonna write, I am no one. Oh my god, epic Odyssey reference. Devourer of hope. I let go now. I surrender whatever I was. I surrender whatever I am. I surrender to you. Faceless Void. It's a Dota reference! Guys, look, it's Faceless Void from Dota! Faceless Void. I am nothing. Not even self. I am no witness or perceiver. I see without judgment. Consumed in a moment. I let go. Your name was an Odyssey reference, not a deep statement. Yeah, I mean, I think the first time you showed up in chat, I made a joke about the Odyssey, and you said that's what it was supposed to be a reference to. Unless I'm misremembering, and I'm trying to, like, give myself credit for something that never actually happens. Yeah, it is the Cyclops, yeah. The Odyssey. Take me, Void. Into your hollow I fly. For now I know how. To be free, I must be destroyed. I learned to fly. Oh, you can highlight text. Nice. Can I delete it? Oh, you can... Oh, I can delete it. Wait, hold on. You can just write whatever you want in here? I didn't know this was like an interactive text box. It's perfect. This is great. Wait, can I like space this out? Oh my, look at this. Alright, guys. This is official game text. I didn't know the game would just, like, let me write whatever I wanted to here, but I kind of like it. William Lane Craig has a great misapplication of the story, where he asserts that nothing can't exist, and therefore that proves God exists. Oh my goodness. I am no one. This is what my family and friends call me. No one has blinded me. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, eh? I need to get myself away from this place. Alright, what is happening here? Holy shit, this is beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, epilepsy warning. Epilepsy warning. And the game crashed. Wait, what is this? Okay, wait, hold on, wait. It's trying... Okay, give me just a second. Hopefully you guys cannot see this, but the game did not exit. What it actually did was minimize, so the white screen is exactly what is seen on the window, but it also, another thing it did, it opened up my Finder, and it's telling me to select a folder, so I'm going to create a folder and have the game select it, and I want to see what it wants to do with that folder. I'm going to call this, like, butterfly. Butterfly. I'm not going to show you, I'm not going to, like, capture my entire screen, because then you guys are going to see my folders and folders worth of femboy pictures. Okay, so I selected... Oh, alright, wait, hold on. Okay, so now the game did crash. Let me see if there's anything in the folder. Let me see if I can find something in the butterfly folder. Desktop, butterfly. There was a text document inside of it. Okay, let me capture the text document for you. It did do something. It did do something. Window capture this. You guys even see this? Where's the window capture? Oh. Wait, never mind. Hold on. Something is monumentally fucking. Let me get a new window capture. Hold on. I want you guys to see this. We have to experience it together. Let's just call this maybe. Select the window to capture. Notepad. There we go. So it made this text file. Maybe when it's over, I'll have butterfly wings. Maybe when it's done, it won't appear quite as big. Maybe someday it will all make sense. I think. Why did I have like a weird pause there? And when I look back, it will be so far away. But maybe, someday, when I wear a wing, I almost said wing on each shoulder, with age, flattering wisdom, on a face that's much older, will I think nothing of something impossible now. Maybe, I hope, I'll move on somehow. It took me a long time to realize this was like a poem. Like there's a bit of rhyming, but not a lot of it. Butterfly EXE that sends my SS into a government database in Russia. I would believe it. Kind of edgy? Maybe. I think it's a fine game. There were some parts that I didn't vibe with as much, but I think it was a fine enough game. I am glad that the person who made the game made it, because I imagine it was probably a very important creative outlet for them during what I imagine was a hard part in their life. Also, I'm realizing now I need to recalibrate my camera. I'm looking the wrong way. Okay, we're good. We're good now. I believe in your shut-in theory, who's scared to go out but being inside is painful, so they chase virtual butterflies who are people they want to be. That could be it. I might have to go back and play it on my own time when I'm not streaming, so I can like more closely analyze what is going on, if there is something going on. Okay, so now we're gonna go to another weird fucking game called Amen, which is short for Alice Mesmerizing Episodes of Neurosis. All right, let's do this.
Let's get it, gamers.
Are you ready? Oh, it's a Unity game. Let's go. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second, porfa. Game capture. Alice. Not Alice. No, it does say Alice. I thought I tricked myself into saying the wrong thing, but it does say Alice. Okay, it is bugging out. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Let me try capturing it again. Sometimes capturing games just like does not work for reasons unbeknownst to me. All right. What do I have to do to make this capture the right way? Okay, application audio, Alice. Window capture, Alice. Please. Alice, will you please let me capture you? What must I do? What must I do to capture this game? Why is game capture not working? Do I have something weird in front of it? No, I don't. Man, it's always the tech support nonsense. Can the game just let me capture it? Capture Alice.exe, please. OBS is like,
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I'll capture Alice.
I select it and it's like,
I don't really feel like doing that today. No thanks.
what if I do this? VTube Studio. Does it capture Why is my game capture so broken? Oh, no, it does. There's VTube Studio. Okay, now Alice. Capture Alice, got you. Am I gonna have to threaten it with using window capture? And I'll use window capture. You forced my hand. Why? What? It doesn't want to capture. Why doesn't it want to capture? What do I have to do to make the game get captured? Do I have to use like a fucking Ultra Ball? Why will the game not be captured? Please. 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 What if I go to settings? Oh my god. Why? Let me close the game and reopen it. Why is it not capturing? The game doesn't do anything weird to my screen. Yeah, it was probably also hard for you guys to understand part of the story because I accidentally skipped out on some of the early bits. Welcome back, Lazarius. Hi, hello. Give it some Red Bull. Okay, let's try launching this again. Why is it being all fucky wucky? I just want to capture the game. I just want to capture the game. Fun. How about now? Oh my god. Why? Why will it not capture? What must I do? What do you want, game? I just want to capture you. Please. This shit is freaking me out, man. Let's see. Is the audio working for you guys? Okay, the audio is working. The audio is working. But why is the window not capturing? Huh? What is happening here? I can't capture the game. Like, you guys can hear the audio, but for some reason the game is not capturing. Fucking Alice.exe, you piece of shit. I'm gonna... Well, maybe I'm gonna have to play something else. Because for whatever reason, the window just refuses to capture. In case of emergency, I'm gonna do like Hypnagogia or something. I wanted to play this weird fucking game, but like, it seems like for some reason OBS just refuses to capture it. How about capture any full screen application? Is that gonna work? No, capture a specific window. Please. Why? There's nothing weird about the game. It just won't capture. What about this? No. Man. Why? The most frustrating thing about this is that it doesn't even give me any sort of like information to work with. The game just doesn't capture, and OBS is like, "Yep, sorry." That's it. Without I can't even figure out why this is going wrong. I've never been more upset in my life. Why? What do you want from me? Is there like a way to force it to be like windowed? No, there isn't. Oh my lord. This is, this is so... Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! Oh, look at that! We've done it. We've done it. I don't know how that happened. But there it is. There is my white whale. Wait, hold on. Wait, the white whale is supposed to be something that you don't actually catch. I think. I haven't actually read Moby Dick. It's part of my charm. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is this game even on the fucking Twitch list? Oh my god, guys. 3 in a row. We are playing 3 games in a row where the category on Twitch has 0 followers. Again, am I not the king of indies? Established in one single stream. Across like a 7-month career. Lola did fix the game. Alright. Okay, so this should be good now.
Oh, baby, a triple.
You guys want to see how you guys want to see like the crazy detailed instruction screen? What the fuck am I saying? Look at this. Look at this. Look at these incredible instructions. So we move the camera with the right mouse. We use the middle mouse to zoom, and we use the green mouse to just solve the puzzle. And this is the screen where I was looking for like windowed options before. This is all we have. Looks like a Waldo game. I think it kind of is. I don't know if this game has like a story or if it's just like a whole bunch of weird puzzles. I saw strange strange screenshots which kind of drew me to the game. If it's just like puzzle after puzzle after puzzle, I might play a bit of this and then either switch to like Hypnagogia, Balatro, or I Want to Be the Guy. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's actually play. Let's play some Amen. What the fuck is this? So right now, it kind of looks like the sort of game that like a theater kid would play. We'll see how true that ends up being. I can't read that. Can you guys read that? Is that's not, is that Cyrillic? I don't think that's Cyrillic. I think that's just like made up stuff. Oh, this is a puzzle. Oh my. Yeah, so I think one of the big things about this game is like the art. So what the fuck is happening? Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out together. I'm a little bit confused as to what's happening. Wait. Does that go in here? Oh, do I just like take all the keys? Oh, is it a game where I just like steal keys from everywhere? I think I just take keys. What the fuck is any of this? I kind of really like the ambiance. The very atmospheric music with like the occasional like beat of the drum just going like dum dum. Or maybe it's not like a drum, but something else. Now, am I just like, I think I'm just looking for every single key. Which is going to be a lot of keys. Holy fuck, that's a lot of keys. How many keys does this guy have on his fucking like scummy face? Too many. I'm so confused. Guys, what's happening? I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. We have to hold each other. This is weird. Oh, and you get to zoom in too. How long do you think I have to like have the screen on this before it becomes my my stream thumbnail? I think this would make a wonderful stream thumbnail. Don't you agree? Is this not a beautiful face? This is one of those faces that you would see in like an early 2010s Cartoon Network cartoon where occasionally they would do like a punchline that like the entire punchline was like a gross out close up. It's a snuggle scream. Look at this. We get to look at such beautiful imagery like this while we're all huddled up under blankets. I think I like this chibi version of him better. Either Ren and Stimpy. It could be Ren and Stimpy. Hopefully not Ren and Stimpy. The only... God. I only remember, like, the really fucking weird scenes from Ren and Stimpy, which I know was, like, a lot of them, but, like... I feel like I only exclusively remember the ones that are, like, really, really pushing the envelope. Like, remember that one time that, I think Stimpy had, like, a log tied to his back or whatever, and, like, the other one, had, like, a saw tied around his waist, and, like, they were, like, cutting the log, and it just looked like they were fucking. They really pushed the envelope with that show. I'm honestly amazed that it was something I was allowed to watch as a child. I didn't watch a whole lot of it, because as a child, it, like... I didn't like it as a child because it just made me really uncomfortable. I can go back and watch it and I'm like, hey, this is kind of funny. But, like, as a child, it genuinely just made me uncomfortable. So I stopped watching it because I was like, I'm not having fun with this. I'm just having pain. Oh, nice. Now this is a reaction image. The cartoons are for kids? Yeah, like that. Story about the opposite end of the spectrum. Oh, really? What, you saw that and you're like, I need more. This is like really... I feel like this is gonna be less of a game. We were just talking about this in the last game. I feel like this is gonna be the kind of game where, again, it's less of a game and more of like an art piece. Or like a museum display. Like, what the fuck is this? Why am I looking like a house hussy? You went to rent a game with your grandmother, you wanted to get Yoshi's Story. I remember Yoshi's Story. I remember being, like, weirded out by the first boss. Because, like, the first boss is, like, a little cotton candy guy. And you just, like, you devour the boss. Like, you beat the boss by fucking devouring him. Your grandmother tried to insist that Yoshi's Story was inappropriate. What do you... Yoshi's Story? Yoshi's Story is like... What? Okay. Yoshi's Story, I would say, is appropriate for a child over the age of 4. To think that, like, someone is telling you that it's inappropriate for you at 13 is ridiculous. Especially because, 13 was the age where I played my first Grand Theft Auto game, which was 4. I fucking love Grand Theft Auto 4. It was my first one, and I think it'll always be my favorite Grand Theft Auto game. But I played that when I was 13. And, like, that wasn't even, like... That wasn't a case of, me, like, sneaking it from my parents or whatever. Like, I talked with my parents about it, and they're like, yeah, okay, I think it's... They essentially said, like, okay, yeah, I think you're of an appropriate age where you can see the stuff happening in the game and understand there's a separation between fiction and reality, and that none of the stuff you would do in this game is appropriate to be doing in real life. So to hear that someone is telling you Yoshi's Story is inappropriate for a 13-year-old is hilarious, but also kind of concerning. Okay, so we're missing 3 keys. But where could the key be? I really like this little image down here. This is beautiful. Yeah, so this is just like Where's Waldo for theater kids, as far as I'm concerned. I keep saying that. I hope when I say something is like for theater kids, people aren't taking that as like an insult. I don't mean it as an insult, but I do mean it. Absolutely. That it seems like a game for theater kids. What does that mean? Yeah, you'll fucking pry that answer from my cold dead hands. Let me tell you, I got some warm hands. Now this is the real art piece over here. Look at this guy. We went to play Mario Kart at a friend's house. Said the word sucks. His mom heard and said you weren't allowed to come over and... Oh my goodness. That is... You weren't allowed to hang out with your friend because you said the word sucks. That is... Oh my goodness, holy shit. Wow, wow, some of you guys had some, like, really overbearing family members. Oh my goodness. I'm sure they're, like, generally speaking, like, wonderful people, but, like, how did I miss this? But, like, some of the stuff I'm hearing, like, holy shit. Were you allowed to, like, watch Tom and Jerry? Or did your parents say, like, oh no, if you see in the cartoon, Jerry drops an anvil on Tom's head, which makes me worried that you, a 10-year-old child, might procure like a 200-pound anvil and drop it on somebody with your with your rippling, like bulging 10-year-old muscles. You will lift an entire anvil and crush somebody under it to try to recreate a scene from Tom and Jerry. Your cousins were allowed to watch Batman, but not Power Rangers. What do you mean? They were allowed to watch Batman, but not Power... What? That is ridiculous. Welcome back. Welcome back, Gabs. How were the, I think you were making steamed dumplings, right? Did I remember correctly? I think I did. But how were they? Do you like this face? Do you like this beautiful face? After the, so... I will say, the Sunflower game that you were here for a bit of, I think has been like the high point of the stream so far. After the Sunflower game, we've been getting into some really weird, like, artsy, strange territory. It's funnier because their logic was sucks implies, you know, sucking something. Oh yeah, like, where they're saying like, oh, well, you're trying to like, you know what I mean, and like, the kid is saying, no, I don't know what you mean, can you please explain? And they refuse to explain. It's like, at some point, they realize that they are connecting the inappropriate wires in their brain, and like, assuming that you're doing the same, even though you are very much not. You can't even think of a lower grade version of sucks aside from maybe womps. Hey, don't you dare talk about Batman sound effects. I found a key. Okay, so we have one more key in this like entire abyss of pain and suffering. You guys want to play Where's Waldo with me and try to find like one more key? This art is so fucking cool. I'm never gonna get over how fucking cool this art is. It's really weird. It's like, it's not like the kind of style I'm used to seeing because, believe it or not, the VTuber streamer really likes anime styled arts. But like, holy fuck, the art, like, this art is like, it is undeniably very well made. Like, holy shit. It's really impressive. Pretty good. The game looks like Minecraft on LSD. It does very much seem like a very LSD core game. This is like the very first level. I don't really know what it's about. All we're doing right now is trying to collect keys. And we have one key left in this level, and I don't know where it is. It's hidden somewhere on this giant picture. But there is a key somewhere that presumably will let us get to the next level once we find it. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where to look now. I feel like I've combed over everything. This is the curse of like collectibles. Has anyone played Grand Theft Auto 4? And they've gone for the achievement where you kill every single pigeon in Liberty City, and there's like 200 of them, and you follow a guide, and you swear that you've looked at every single thing, but you don't catch the last pigeon until like your fourth comb through the entire list of 200, and you're like, oh my god, this took like 10 hours for me to find one fucking pigeon, because the first like 3 times I looked over the list, I was so confident that I had already gotten it that I didn't even bother checking. You only played GTA 3 in the entire... all you did was fuck around. Never a mission at all. I mean, GTA is like the kind of game where you can just like fuck about. You know the achievement? You never did it because it would drive you insane. Yeah, I did it. That was like back when... So I was just telling you guys that I played GTA 4 for the first time when I was like 13 years old. I think that was like a few years after it came out. I believe. I might be wrong. But I did do the achievement. It took so fucking long because... what happened was exactly what I was just talking about. The Let's Play started and came back to whatever this is. Oh, welcome back, Reyes. So, I'll give you an update as well, because you're just coming back. The Sunflower game was like the peak of the stream. So, not like the peak. Okay, hold on. I don't want to like show favoritism to games. The Sunflower game was like so incredibly different from all the others. Like, everything... Okay, what I will say, so that I don't cause any confusion... everything after the Sunflower game has been, like, totally fucking bonkers. Like, the Sunflower game, I can kind of understand a little bit of, and I'm pretty sure I was able to, like, get a good idea of what the overlying message and theme was. but like everything after that point is like fucking crazy. It also really helps that in the Sunflower game, when the characters eventually appear as like cute anime girls, the woman who I already decided is top tier wife has like a fantastic model. If I end up coming back to this game later, would I say I was taking in a min break? Mods. Get the hammers. I don't have any mods. No, I do have a mod, but it's an alt account. Where is the last key? I need the last key. Yeah, I mean, this game is kind of like Stardew. Like, doesn't this guy kind of look like, what's the name of the character in Stardew Valley who's like a carbon copy replica of Fabio? I think his name is Elliot. Is this guy not like a doppelganger for Elliot? You know, actually, speaking of doppelgangers, I was reading into the term doppelganger like a week or two ago, and I found out that if I'm remembering this correctly, doppelgangers, like originally, they weren't just like someone who looks like you. Apparently, again, I might be misremembering this, but I believe that the original like mythology behind doppelgangers were that they do look like you, but they're supposed to be like what you look like the moment that you die. So like if you see a doppelganger, it's kind of like a premonition of what you're going to look like when you die, which I thought was like really cool. Also, what is happening here with the the pyramid of cat saying "huh"? I love it. This is like the first instance of someone making like a pyramid out of emotes in my chat, and it kind of feels like a huge milestone for me as a streamer. There's the key. We're out of here. Nice. We moved our fucking knight to I mean, I don't see the whole board, so like I can't assign this a space. All right. Go next. Let's see what kind of rancid stuff is on this screen. There are 45 keys here. Oh my. This art is so fucking good. It's incredibly unpleasant, but it is so fucking good. Like, holy shit. We got one key there. Yeah, so, any theorists in chat, have fun feasting on this. If you can even find a way to, like, cut into the meat of this game. Because I sure as hell can't. You need a knife of a very high caliber to fucking dig into whatever's going on here. Look at this, we have, like, random strings of letters and characters. What is any of this? Like, we have, like, a bug guy here, like it's someone from the first Men in Black movie. Doppel means double ganger means... Right, it's a German... Yeah, it's like... Yeah, double walker. Yeah. Which, in that case, if you consider that, it does kind of make a little bit... Well, I was gonna say it kind of makes a bit more sense in regards to what I was talking about, but I guess it doesn't. But it is... Regardless, it is definitely cool to consider, the German roots of the phrase. Is there anything else on this lady? You guys are getting like the background audio, right? I just want to make sure you're getting like the full, like, trapped in a basement with water dropping down from the ceiling slowly and methodically experience, because I think that effect is like a big part of what is making the game just so fucking weird. Like, you're doing like this, like the entire game is essentially like advanced Where's Waldo or like a scavenger hunt, but there isn't like music in the background so much as there's like ambience of like, or ambience of it kind of sounds like an ever-expanding cave system. But you're not allowed to know what's in the cave system. You just know that in the room that you're sitting in, the water is slowly dripping from the ceiling. And it keeps dripping, but it never seems like the puddle that it's dripping into is getting any bigger. And there's a door in front of you that leads to the rest of the cave. It's the only door, it's the only way out, but you're not sure if you want to open the door or not. Because as much as you don't enjoy being trapped in a room with nobody, no lights, no window into the outside world, no guarantee of food or water or survival long term, you can't really be sure if you're safer inside the door or outside of the door. You're just frozen with fear and indecision. Sorry, don't mind me, just trying to like... I'm trying to like mine like a neat little hidden meaning. This guy is me whenever I get a... whenever I get like a tech issue on stream. This is the exact face that I make. This is a face reveal right here. Make no mistake. Okay, so we only have 17 keys left, and we haven't even looked at the whole picture, so I think we're doing a pretty decent job. Ugh! Why am I getting keys anyway? God, this is like... this is the best scavenger hunt ever. You're like picking keys off of people's crusty, warty faces with like his like weird little facial hair as sharp as like Gordon Ramsay's finest cutlery. Oh my god, it's so nasty, but it's like kind of cool at the same time. This lady just has like a Q on her face. I kind of feel like I'm I kind of feel like the entire canvas that the game is painted upon, or rather the painting upon the canvas, is like overlaying somewhat. Like, I feel like what I'm looking at is these fantastic pictures are a very talented artist just drawing these crazy expressions, and then all the stuff in the background is them after they've like developed severe schizophrenia. Now that you're on PC, you can see the pyramid. It's very satisfying. Wait, the pyramid? Oh, the pyramid of emotes. Okay. I couldn't tell what you were referring to for a second, but now I get it. Oh, now this is the meat. These are the fantastic drawings. Look at this. Look at all these like layers of fat. You ever play the PC horror game Layers of Fear? This is Layers of Fats. All right, how many keys do we have here? Oh no. Oh no, I'm missing 2 keys. I went through the entire thing and I'm missing 2 keys. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be rough. All right, guys, let's let's play Where's Waldo again. Searching for 2 whole keys that are somewhere. Maybe they're down here. I don't think they're down here. They are most certainly not down there. I don't know how long I'm going to play this before switching to something else, because I feel like a scavenger hunt game is maybe not the most engaging thing in the world. But I want to do this for at least a little bit longer, because I think it's just kind of cool to look at. Just to see this like really wacky, zany art style being used for whatever this is. And when I say whatever this is, to be clear, that is not meant in a bad way by any stretch of the imagination. I think this is fucking rad as hell. It's just weird as fuck, though. I don't think anyone would argue with me saying this is ridiculously weird. But where is the key? Did they like swallow the keys? Can I like tear open the throats? Maybe there's a key in there. God, this guy is so angry. Wait, hold on. We got the Beanie Bros over here. Why doesn't she have a beanie? She's not one of the bros. Imagine. That's why she's like so perturbed and looking down. She's disappointed that she doesn't get to be one of the Beanie Bros. So you got Mario over here and you have Luigi over here. Alright, where are my keys? There's a key. Hello, key. Okay, so we have one more key. I mean, this is kind of like a key, right? This looks like a key to someone's Bitcoin wallet. That counts for something, surely. Why doesn't this guy have a key? Look at this fantastic specimen of a creature right here. This guy deserves a key. I don't care what anyone says. What is even going on here? They have like little eyeballs above their heads looking down on them. Or down at them. And she has, Those are boobs. Those are boobs. I don't know why those needed to be there, but, you know, I appreciate it. Okay. I gotta find this. I need to find this. I cannot rest until I find this key. If I do not find it, I will label myself a failure now and forever. Until the end of time, I will be nothing more but a failure who could not find the key. By all means, let me know if you see the key. Though I imagine you probably don't, because, holy fuck is it hard to make out anything. Especially with all this, like, fucking face rot all over the screen at any given time. Come on, where are you?
Everyone, get in
Wait,
here!
what's this? Oliver, hello. Hello, Oliver. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Good evening. How are you guys? How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Are you guys excited to see what you're seeing on stream right now? let me do a little quick shout out so I can get myself away from the game for a second. I don't want to look at this. Look at that. A little bit of a shout out. How are you guys? How are you? What you doing? How you been? Is everything good over there? Hopefully it's hopefully whatever you were playing is not as visually traumatic as this game is. You fell asleep so you streamed late. Ah, I see. Nice. You're somehow part of the raid again. Oh my god. Again? It's crazy how that keeps happening coincidentally. It's so wild. But hello everybody. I hope you had fun. Over here, we're playing a fun little scavenger hunt game where we look at these delightfully beautiful people while looking for keys in the background. And I need to find one key right now before I can free myself from this beautiful entourage of people. They're so pretty. Look, we have Mario over here, and then we have Luigi to the left. There's one key somewhere. It's almost like you watch multiple streams at once. You wouldn't do that to me, right? You wouldn't watch another streamer instead of me, right? Surely not. I know you wouldn't do that. You guys aren't allowed to do that. You have to stay with me forever. Forever and always. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Always by my side. Never leaving. Stay with me. Forever. Top of Luigi's nose. I don't see one on top of his nose. Maybe am I blind? I hope I'm blind. If you guys can find it, then I will be so happy. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from Luigi. You didn't think about giving yourself a day off streaming, then you remembered you must give yourself a day off. You've streamed for like a month straight. You need to rest. Come on now. Don't burn yourself out in 1 month. I clicked and you were, no, I wanted you to be right. I want to go to the next picture. Or maybe just like the next game. Because I don't know how engaging a scavenger hunt is for chat. This is why your friends think you're going to be kidnapped. You find the parasocial yandere stuff hot? Perfect. That's the exact demographic I'm going for. So the thing is, this is why it's so important to be yourself while streaming. If you show your degeneracy on full display, then you'll find other like-minded degenerates. And it's a beautiful thing. It's so wonderful. It would be so beautiful. Your favorite hidden object game is a little weird. Oh, is it this one? Is this your favorite hidden object game? Amen. The game that has 0 followers on Twitch. Oh, one thing I do want to brag about. So this stream, I've played 3 separate games so far. The first one was called Sunflower Pie. Fantastic free visual novel. It's like 40 minutes of playtime. I loved it. That category on Twitch, 0 viewers. Next game I played is called A Butterfly. Category on Twitch, 0 viewers. This game I'm playing right now, Amen. The category on Twitch, 0 followers. I'm kind of like the king of the indie games. No big deal. I'm not trying to brag. I'm just trying to like draw attention to how much I love the little guy, you know? Your favorite is Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe. Sorry, I really wanted to find a use for the laugh track. Thank you for reminding me about the laugh track. I forgot that I got that set up last time. You're serious, it's good. Yeah. The mystery of the missing hot pot recipe. Alright. Maybe it's good. I've never played it. You'll kidnap Reyes. Wait, hold on, wait. I'm supposed to be the one kidnapping you guys. You're stealing my thunder. Well, maybe that's okay. Maybe there's enough room for multiple kidnappers here on this wonderful platform. Where is this last key? I want to get out of here. I need to get myself away from this place. The years have indeed started coming, and it's true. They don't stop coming. Where the key must be like down here somewhere, right? On like my bloodied head. I'm not seeing the key, guys. I'm not seeing the key. Where's the key? I need the key. Key? Is that... What? Huh? Apparently I found a secret. I was trying to find... I thought I saw a key on there. Instead, I got a hidden achievement. How can I... This is like when you're playing a fucking, like... Okay. Anybody here who plays gacha games, have you ever tried to, like... You really wanted, like, the only kind of rare character during, like, an event or a banner or whatever, and you try to get the kind of rare character, and all you get is, like, the rarest character? It's like, please, no, I just want, like, the regular, please. Like, that is what's happening right here. I'm trying to get the last key, and instead, I found a fucking hidden achievement? I just want the key. I need my key out of here. Oh, maybe it's in one, like, the letters. Ooh, a new avenue of research has appeared before me. What about the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid? I love that. I need to make that. That should be like another voice thingy. Thank you for reminding me about one of my favorite Beyond Belief quotes from David Frakes. I want a free 25-minute indie game no one knows about. Try Gravity Bone on Steam. There you go. Endorsed by me. I've never played Gravity Bone in my life. However, I'm going to continue to recommend Sunflower Pie. Wonderful game. I love it. I love it. I promise it does have big titty anime girls. I assure you. I got another hidden achievement. Stop giving me hidden achievements. I just want the key. I just want the key. All I want was the key. It's all I ever wanted. Stop. No more hidden achievements, just the key. All I want is the key. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? I will give you anything. I will do anything for you. Just give me. Let me out of here. 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 You love the word behavior. What about the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid? It kind of like implies some degree of like sentience from the barbecue lid of all things. Like the barbecue lid was an active participant in whatever was going on, rather than an inanimate object. Third quote is, could a parrot really give a young girl the will to live? I remember that one. That's great. That is great. Do you ever go wandering into the... Oh, I forget the whole quote. I love those Jonathan Frakes Beyond Belief quotes. Holy fuck, they are so good. Can you really identify a killer by the recipe they used for cookies? But then, who was on the phone? You were looking forward to my Lingo stream, but it isn't today. What has become of you? Oh, you were looking forward to Lingo? Wait, you see it? Where is it? Oh, actually, I need to give you guys a heads up. It's in the top of the screen in the middle. Okay. Is this guy? can't really identify a murderer. The one thing I need to tell you guys this about Lingo. So I usually do my Lingo streams on Saturdays. Next Saturday, like not this coming Saturday, but next Saturday, I probably will not be playing Lingo. Most likely. Just as a heads up, I know some of you guys really like Lingo, but it might not be happening on what is next Saturday? Is that the 5th? I think it's the 5th. Just so you know. It's in the middle, a kind of copper hold on. Wait, am I in the middle? The middle. Am I blind? Wait, do you guys see it? Okay, hold on, wait, no. Lingo is not disappearing forever. It's gonna be like one single Saturday where, it's gonna be one single Saturday where it's not there. Oh, you're talking about that. Oh. Oh. I thought you meant like the top of the picture. Oh. Oh. Here I was, thinking that my chat wanted to help me. I thought the kind of bond that we had was special, and really, you're just trampling all over it right now. In front of me. When the prank fails. Oh, I'll show you a prank fail. I don't have the hair on screen. The hair is not on screen right now. We're gonna find this key. You and I. Just the two of us. We can find keys if we try. Just the two of us. I'm gonna give up and then cry. Good things come to those who wait, but not those who wait too late. I think it's time to regurgitate. Sorry. Yeah. You watched a couple of minutes when you woke up earlier, and the hair tricked you. You blew and tried to... Hell yeah. Dude, I fucking love the hair trick so much. I love getting people with that. It is so satisfying. There is not a better feeling in the world. Like, when I get someone with the hair trick, I look kind of like this. Like, right, this is what I look like whenever I get somebody with the hair trick. 1-for-1 recreation. Even the weird, like, hole in the middle of the tooth. When am I going to fly over to South Korea and do epic pranks on Kick? Never. I think Americans are, like, not allowed in South Korea anymore. Not because of anything, like, our government has done, but because of things that fucking Johnny Somali has done. I think, isn't the new, tourist destination for idiot streamers China now? Like, I think I saw some footage while I was at work today, browsing Reddit. I think I saw some footage of, like, iShowSpeed going to China, and, like, being incredibly, ridiculously loud outside of a KFC, and getting, like, shushed by a very annoyed citizen. You remember me? I mentioned it ages ago. What if I was the key? Oh my god. What if I'm the key? What if I'm the key to this puzzle? Oh my goodness, that is a life-changing suggestion. I can't believe I hadn't thought of that. What if you guys were the key to my heart? And what if it wasn't just a hypothetical? What if it was real? I wish I could be the key. Can I just, like, sacrifice myself to complete the puzzle? I don't want to look at, like, fucking cursed Mario over here anymore. I just want my key. I don't know where my key is, though. I can't find it. There's one key left. You live in China, you don't want to do pranks there, they don't mess around. Been banned from so many subreddits, it's so toxic. I have not. But I've only ever made one post on Reddit, and I've only ever made one singular comment on Reddit, ever. I don't really use it. Like, no, I use it insofar as I read a bunch of stuff on it, but I don't, like... Well, you think I want to, like, interact with Redditors? Ew, no, I have to, like, wash myself. Even more than I already do. I just want my key. I think I missed my key. You don't anymore as it ends up annoying you? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Not at all.
Colonel. I'm looking for the key in this Amen game right now.
Snake, why are you playing Amen? Are you religious now?
No, Colonel. I'm playing weird, quirky games on my Twitch stream.
You're a Twitch streamer, Snake. What kind of Twitch streamer are you?
You see, Colonel, ever hear of a VTuber before?
Well, what's that?
And you see, Colonel, it means the virtual YouTuber. You see, I capture my facial movements with a camera with AR capabilities, and the movements are then translated onto a digital avatar.
Ooh, a VTuber. Guys, I'm sorry. I have to. Guys, we have to have a very serious talk right now. I've been hiding this from you for 7 months now, but it has occurred to me that I cannot hide this forever. So I've searched within my heart, and I have decided to just come clean with you guys. Ooh. I am a VTuber. I really hope you can accept me for this. I know it's not like an easy thing to hear out of the blue, but I really thought that if there would be anybody who would accept me, it would be you. So I really hope that I haven't misplaced my trust. Where is the key? I need the key! Is there like a way I can cheat? I want to get off of this screen so badly. Let me out of here. What have I done to deserve this? Aside from, like, getting the game on Steam and choosing with my fully autonomous brain to stream it for you guys. Oh, no. You know, the worst thing is, this game is probably, like, so unknown that even if I asked you guys to, like, look up an answer key for where the keys are, the answer key, you probably wouldn't be able to find one. Not through any fault of your own, but because, like, it probably just doesn't exist. Because there's been, like, 4 people who have ever played this game. Thought I was one of those flesh people. I'm not a flesh man. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy at the end of the day. Unfortunately. Fringe Ugnos. More like ugly YouTuber. More like V stupid, am I right? I'm losing everything. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my head. I'm losing my mind. I wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Man, it's been a long time since I heard that song. What do you have to say about it, Mario and Luigi? Yeah, that's what I thought. More like a V card for... Hey, wow. You might be right, but you don't have to go out and say it. I'm doing so good. I don't know if I should see that as a compliment or if I'm being condescended to. I'm gonna choose to interpret that as a comment. Thank you, Miss Skyfall. Oh, I found it. Look at that. See, that's the power of positive reinforcement. You did that. I solved that because of you. There you go. So now, if that was condescension, I like turned it back around and I interpreted it as like a regular wholesome comment, and it helped me. You did this. Good job. Good on you. Okay. Let's see what the next level looks like. After all of that suffering... Suffering? What the fuck is suffering? After all of that suffering. Let's do it again. More pain. Ooh, nice. Is this gonna be like the Vitruvian Man? It is not gonna be the Vitruvian Man. Never mind. I really, really like this art is so well done. Like, holy shit. Serious props to the artist of this. Again, like, is it my usual preferred style to look at? No, but there is no denying that, like, it's really, really well made art. Like, holy shit. This person clearly puts, like, a lot of passion into their work, and it shows. It shows very clearly. Another key. How many? Ooh, there's a lot less keys in this one. Oh, nice. It's a biblically accurate starfish.
Give me your keys. The keys to your kingdom.
We're gonna run into the same exact scenario where we get like almost all of them, and then my brain fizzles out, and everything is awful.
Everything is awful. Everything is terrible when you're part of my stream.
Okay, so yeah, here we are. We have 2 left, and I looked at everything. Well, we're back in the mines, guys. You want to go mining with me? You want to play Minecraft with me? Wait, maybe. Oh my god! Speedrun. We fucking speedrun that. You don't know how long you'll be awake. You just wanted to make sure to raid my. Oh, thank you. Oh, he was busy. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that shout out. All right, that was an easy one. Look at that. I am becoming stronger with every second. I might still play another game. Because, again, I don't know how entertaining Edgy Where's Waldo is for everybody else. So I might switch to another thing in a little bit. But, for now, we are still indeed balling. Oh, this is a big painting. This is intimidating. I have size envy for this painting. Surely that's not healthy. So it looks like I'm hooked up to some kind of like IV drip of health potion. What the fuck is happening? What the hell is even this guy? What is it? Yeah, so you know how last game I felt like I was playing less of a game and more of like some program that just is supposed to be really weird and confusing so it can like mine all of the important information off of your computer? I kind of feel like the same thing is happening here. Like this game is like the combined ramblings of a madman / madwoman / mad whatever the hell any of this is. I think this person doesn't like doctors. Just a little guess from this like T3000 nurse right here. I also like this guy's hat that says that was a professionally done voice, by the way. Okay, so we're missing 3 keys. We can find 3 of them, right? They're probably like somewhere in this tangled mess. There's one in the tangled mess. Nice feet. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. The painting she tells you not to wear. Right? Oh, this is such a fucking good painting. I'm curious though, like, what do you guys think about this? When this art was being done, do you think that like the artist was channeling like any specific personal turmoil, or like were they just like were they drawing this like horribly fucked up whatever the shit while just being like, yeah, I'm just chilling, I'm just having a regular day. They like get up from doing this and they go play like a little bit of Hello Kitty Island Adventure on their Switch. Then they go back to drawing this. We're kind of going like crazy though. We're kind of going really crazy right now. Okay, I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this. I mean, I like it, but at the same time, what the fuck? Very, like, I'm just so impressed with like the artistry in this game. This is the mixed mediums is really cool for me. Holy fuck! What the hell? This is so cool. This is so fucking cool. Happy people draw depressing stuff. Depressed people draw happy stuff. That's actually really that's very true. Have you guys so are you guys familiar with mangaka Junji Ito? He draws like a lot of like really fucked up horror stuff. What I want you to do, don't look him up yet. Imagine like the last Junji Ito story you read and try to in your mind create a picture of what you think Junji Ito looks like. And when you have that picture in your head, and like you can think of a few like adjectives to describe what you think Junji Ito is like, once you have those adjectives in your brain, I want you to then finally look up a picture of Junji Ito and like watch the dissonance take roots. Are these people's names? We have Troll, Yotek, and I can't even figure out how to read this. I can anybody read this name? I have no idea what any of this says. It's I think like this is like a what do you, I can't read this cursive. Like I can't read any of this. God, oh my, this is so fucking cool. It's so weird, but it's so cool. You think some of these pictures here are just like things that the artist drew as like a child from years and years and years ago, and they like dug this old art up from like an old notebook, and they just decided to throw it in the game? That's kind of the impression I'm getting. And I think that's pretty fucking sick. Okay, so we're in this we're in the familiar position of having one key left to find. Oh, there we are. Look at that. I am cracked. I am so cracked. Holy fuck. We were stuck on that one puzzle with fucking 45 keys in it. Ever since then, we have been fucking cruising. Holy shit. All right, what do we got here? Oh, lovely. We have centipede. Ooh, I can. Oh my goodness, guys. I don't know if you could hear this, but for every single one of those centipedes that I just took off of the hearts, I like each individual one gave me a Steam achievement. What the fuck is this? Oh my god! They're all gonna give me Steam achievements. Every single centipede on this entire art piece is going to give me a Steam achievement. No, that's why the game had such a bloated list of achievements. Because every single one of these centipedes gives you another. Is this a joke? What the fuck is that? Oh my, what? Oh, this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. Holy shit. This is so cool. So not only can the artist behind this do a really good job of like drawing things that we already know about in reality, but judging by this, they can also think up some really cool things that we don't have in reality. It kind of looks like the Banksy painting of a little girl, except instead of looking at like a balloon floating away or whatever the hell it is, she's looking at this like awful eldritch abomination, which I love. God, why? Oh, this is so fucking good. Look at this. This is fucking phenomenal. Holy shit. This is legitimately so fucking good. Holy crap. This is so good. You see that creature ever? Yeah, what do you call this thing? What do you call this creature? I want to know. Everybody should propose their own name for this creature. I want to know. I want to find what the best name for this fucking thing is. This is like a much more unsettling version of No Face from what's it called? From Spirited Away. I need to watch Spirited Away again at some point. Guys, should I Yar Har Spirited Away and then do like a watch party in the Discord server? No, for legal reasons I can't say I'm doing that. But like, what if I did? I'm not gonna do it, but what if I did? And it looks like no. Oh, you said the same thing. Nice. I like that.
I like your chutzpah, kid. I like your spunk.
I fucking... Dude, the internet has ruined the word spunk. It used to be synonymous with, like, moxie or chutzpah, but now spunk just means semen. Oh, we got angry. Oh, he's a little angry. Have I seen the movie Wolf Children? That's the Irish one, right? I haven't seen it, but I've only heard good things about it, so I have every intention of checking it out at some point. Oh my god! She just barfs out a sword. The 2-3-2-1 sword. I've heard very good things about Wolf Children, and for that reason, I very much plan on giving it a watch at some point. I've seen like a few frames of animation, and it looks really, it looks like the visual style I think is really cool. Like, it kind of does look like the Buster Sword, which I always thought had like a really funny shape. But like, dude, look at what the fuck is going on here. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, so we have another vote for Wolf Children. All right. Maybe, yeah, I might have to check that out at some point. Already have I'm assuming 2 votes of confidence. Unless Gabs was bringing it up just to be like, have you heard of Wolf Children? Because it fucking sucks. Which doesn't seem to be the case. It's the one made by the same guy who did Summer Wars, Mamoru Hosoda. Really? Ooh, nice. I feel like, wait, really? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, I read that, and I said, okay, cool, but it took me, like, an extra 5 seconds for my brain to, like, actually process what was going on there. Like, I was under the impression that Wolf Children was, like, a very European-made thing. So, it was actually, like, it was put together by Hosoda? That is crazy. One of your favorite anime movies of all time. Ooh, nice. My favorite anime movie of all time is a really, really hard one to pick. A lot of my answers are like the very cliched ones that you would hear over and over again. I fucking love Spirited Away. I fucking love Mononoke Hime. Or Princess Mononoke, sorry. I always refer to that as the Japanese title. Oh man, what would my favorite one of all time be? There's some really, really, really good ones. Oh, she fucking like smashed this guy. Ooh.
Oh, a feet picture.
Let me scroll away from that. That's dangerous territory. Dangerous. She's, oh my goodness. Well, that got a little bit bludgy. Oh, there's another key. All right. We're missing 2 of them. What the hell happened here? So, I'm trying to figure out, like, what went on in this thing. It looks like the thing just meets the girl, and it tries to communicate / become her or something. He resists, and then just fucking slashes the shit out of it. The issue is that I have no idea where the last 2 keys are. Where might they be? There's one. Hello, key, my beloved. Is there anything up here? I feel like it has to be up here somewhere. Does it actually? No, but like... Oh, hello! It's another secret. Hi. It's a heart... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't make jokes about a heart-shaped box. I think that, that might be... that might not work very well. Where is my last key? Reveal to me the key. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, okay, so... What is going on? So... There's a heart within a box, and an eye within the heart. And within the eye, within the heart, within the box, there is this thing, which then comes out and tries to, like, raise up the girl, if you know what I mean. Okay. So there's like 1 key somewhere. There's only 1. We're pretty much all the way done. It's probably over here, right? The key it has to be like in this mass, right? I feel like I haven't gotten anything from here. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere. I can feel it. It's up there, Steve. It's up there. Show me. Key. Ding. Family Feud cheering sound effects. I don't believe that they even have like a live studio audience for Family Feud. I mean, they do, but like, I don't want to believe it. I really just don't want to believe that anybody would choose to go to a screening. Not a screening, but like a live recording A family view. Like, what do you get from that? Adding things in art is a good way to get people to actually study your art. That is an interesting way of viewing it, and I think you're totally right. I hadn't even thought about that, but I do think, like, if you're looking for the intricate details, you can inadvertently stumble across, like, how different concepts in your art is, like, intertwined and connected to each other, and you can end up drawing the conclusions that the artist wanted for you to draw by simply looking for a small thing within the big thing. I think that's actually a very interesting observation, and probably a very correct one. Now, granted, do I have any idea what's going on here? No. However, I think it's undeniable that I am engaging with the art to a higher degree because I'm looking, like, deep within the details for like a little key. If I can find the key ever. We're back in the mines. We're back in the key mines where we have almost all of them except for one that just slips away from my grasp for reasons unbeknownst to me. I like how this guy's getting, like, all pissed off as she's vomiting up a sword. Like, they were having, like, a conversation, and she just starts barfing in the middle of the conversation, and this creature takes that personally. Like, oh, you thought my story was fucking awful? Okay, well, I'm just gonna try to kill you. Alright. Rude. Oh my, it's right there. It's right there. I'm such a... What the fuck am I looking at? I think I beat the game. I don't really know what's happening, but I think I beat the game. What? Huh? Congratulations, me. We did something, I think. Did we accomplish something here? That was the game. Yeah, okay, that was... Yeah, so that was Amen. What can I say about that game? I don't know what I can say about that game. It was fun. The art is fantastic. I have no idea what was happening. I'm still incredibly, incredibly confused. But it was fun. And I think that's what matters, right? Wow, alright. Well, I guess that's everything for the exit button doesn't work. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the phone, hold the phone. It lets me go back to the house. What does the house do for me? Yeah, okay, I think that was the entire game. I don't know what to say. Interesting game. Strange game, but an interesting one. I thought this was going to be longer, but I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do Hypnagogia now. Let's do some Hypnagogia. Now, this one is going to be, this one is... Yeah, we're going to do Hypnagogia. So, this game is going to be a lot less, weird and potentially disturbing. This is like a happier game, I think, where I get to do funny voices. Did you miss me professing my love for feet? No, it was a bit. It was a bit, thank you very much. Some people would not understand. I'm a bit of a performance artist, okay? It's just kind of, it's what I do. Okay, let's do Hypnagogia. Unless anyone wants me to do anything else in particular. I think for now I kind of just feel like chilling with some Hypnagogia. You know? I get to do some voices. I get to trick people into thinking that I'm playing a game for the GameCube. Even though I'm not. Let me capture this. Hypnagogia. Holy crap, Lois. Remember the time I went to Hypnagogia at Boundless Dreams? Friggin' sweet. Will it capture? Will it blend? Come on. Oh my goodness, I don't have to fight tooth and nail to get this one to capture? Beautiful. Lovely. Never a truer word said in chat. Oh, hell yeah. Do you guys remember Hypnagogia? You better. I fucking love this game. Immaculate vibes. Beautiful vibes. They're so comfortable. Dare I say, comfy. So comfy, in fact, that we're in hell now. Did I get this to work? Thank you for telling me to change the category. The last time I played this, I totally forgot to change the category for the entire stream. Hypnagogia, balanced streams. But this one, actually, this game, unfortunately, we cannot go 4 for 4. This game does not have 0 followers. It actually has 182 followers. 4 times in one stream. Is this your patient? It is. I'm testing to make sure that I can actually pass you on your mod application form that you submitted recently. Guess what? What? What am I guessing? What's the category that I'm guessing? Is it person, place, thing? Concept? I guess the concept is a thing. Do I have to redo all this?
Hello? Hello? For crying out loud, the signal's always... The signal's always all over the place down here. Yeah, what the heck do you want? You just drop in? Must be here to interview for that empty position. I had to sneak over here and try to get a better reception for a very important e-meeting I'm supposed to be on soon. My boss Chet has been on my tail all day about getting a beefy after-action report on the new social media stocks. If you want to go talk to him, he's up at our office, pacing around like a madman. Now give me some space, will ya?
I have to, oh my goodness. Guys, I did like half of this level the last time we played this. I'm gonna like speed run through the level, so we can get back to where we were. If you're wondering why I'm like essentially skipping dialogue, it's because we've already heard the dialogue before. So fret not. Your new Wi-Fi crashed now. You're kidding. The new fucking Wi-Fi that they came out to get sorted today crashed? Wait, what do you mean like it crashed? Like, is the system down? Or is it like...
Give me the info.
Oh, the game crashed. The game lagged. The game lagged. No, it's unfair.
It's like, I want to be the guy thing where it just like lags for no reason sometimes. You didn't file an application form? Oh, no, you did. I have the application form sitting right here. You faxed it to me. Hope it works I hope it works for the debut. It stopped working and wouldn't let you reconnect. You think it's working now, but you don't know? Oh, goodness. Oh, no, I hope it doesn't stay like that. That would be dreadful.
Router, I barely know her.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I really hope that, I hope you guys can understand that I'm just mashing through some of this dialogue because we've already seen some of it. I thought when I exited the game last time, it would save my progress. Turns out the only progress it saved was that at some point I entered this level. So, for the time being, I'm just gonna like run through this like a madman. Being a mod seems like a legitimate nightmare. You're in charge of something someone put hundreds of hours into while enforcing rules, not in the way you want, but in the way they would. It is kind of fucking crazy, right? I'll have you know, being a mod on my stream... Oh, you motherfucker! Being a mod on my stream is, like, incredibly hard work. Do you see how often I have to take, like, administrative action against chatters? It's happened at least, like, 2 times in my entire 7 months. It's... Heavy is the head that holds the virtual mod symbol. I have very strict random rules. My rules are as follows. If you agree with the streamer, you're okay. If you disagree with the streamer, you get vaporized on sight. Hello, friends. This motherfucker. Okay, fine.
Oh, no.
You'll mod in exchange for 1 collab a year. Don't sell yourself. Come on. value yourself. I'm rejecting the proposition because you clearly do not value yourself. And if you raise the number at all, I will reject it because you value yourself too much. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What was I supposed to do here? I don't even remember, honestly. Do I go this way? Maybe. One collab every week. Okay, now you're asking too much. Get out of my office. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I think I'm supposed to, like, keep bothering this guy. I kind of forget. Murphy's Law says bad things. Yeah, I mean, if a bad thing can happen, it will happen. I said that as if it was something, like, profound, when I was literally just quoting Murphy's Law. Like I'm a smart guy. Hey, smart guy. I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to do. No, no. Okay. All right. Yeah. Can I talk to him again? Okay, fine. Being mod can be hard, but from your own experience, you can make up with the memories you form. I think there is some truth to that. Guys, think of it this way: if you mod for me, think of the parasocial relationship we can form. Isn't that so valuable? Don't you guys want to be parasocial with me? Hey, rejecting a collab request. What do you mean? You say that like I constantly reject collab requests. But hey, look, all of the reason that I haven't done as many collabs is out of my control. All right, I'm an innocent man. It's fun to help the community. That is true, yeah. I think so. I haven't modded for someone before, but I feel like if you're a part of a community and you really enjoy the community, then like there can be some fun garnered by like making sure it's healthy and making sure everything moves as intended. You mod for like 5 streams. What the heck? And they all stream at the same time. What, do I also stream at the same time? Do you want to mod for another streamer? Don't say yes, because I have no intentions of modding anybody anytime soon. You did say if I needed help during collabs, you would mod since I can't see chats. But then you would immediately... Yeah, no, I do remember that. What I will say is that I probably would only need, like, volunteer mods if I ever do, like, a big event stream and, like, I get really popular. Because if it's just a collab, I can still, like, So the thing is, what I want to tell you guys about, like, upcoming collabs that I have planned, I won't be responding to chat as much, but I 100% will be reading chat, and I can like I can like ban or like mute or whatever as needed. I just won't be responding to chat as much, right? We already have a weird relationship. It's weird, but it's good. How about last stream when rap was filled? That was really funny. How that word was like Automod had no problem with it one time. Then another person said it, and Automod was like, "Hey, hold on, buddy. Newsflash, pal." My Automod is biased. It is. I don't know how, but like it is. Just a little bit more running, and then we will get back to where we were last time. Automod could have saved you a lot of shame. That was really funny. Didn't know that was the kind of music that you enjoyed listening to, but like, I don't know, it's kind of like, I don't know, man. It's making me reconsider this this mod application that you have left on my desk. I don't know if I can, accept it anymore. Yours seems super sensitive. So do you have so when it comes to Automod, there's like regular Twitch Automod, and there's also Nightbot. So Nightbot is something that you don't have by default, but you can set up. And I have set up Nightbot, and it has been like a little bit overprotective of me several times. I would recommend Nightbot though. Has some nice features. Okay, let's talk to fucking Hot Tub Satan again. Alright. I've already seen your thingy. Okay, so now we have to go fire people. I believe I fired like 2 2 of them last time, so we'll do more speedrunning, and then I will finally get back to like reading stuff properly, if I can remember what kind of voices I gave the characters, which I probably do not, or I probably did not, rather. I still love the vibe of the game though. You just want VIP? Wow. Hatters only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. I wrote sheep, and the word she was in it, which is a feminine. Wait, you're telling me that the word sheep was considered a feminist slur? What? The only case where I can remember Twitch giving me some unwanted advice, which really confused me, was when I was gonna make a. So, a few weeks ago, we were finishing To the Moon, and then playing weird games after To the Moon, and I wanted to title the stream Moon Games and Loon Games. Like, loon isn't like crazy, and apparently, loon is like considered a slur, and I had no idea. So naturally, I bypassed it by, instead of writing an L, I made it an uppercase I. Okay, let's fire this guy. Oh, I have to press. Oh, I have to do a thing. Okay. Bite. Tactic, alright. This one. Okay, there we go, he's dead. Yay, murder. And everybody stood up and clapped. The end. That desk's name, Albert Einstein. I think I made the same exact joke last time. It wasn't funny last time either. But you guys laughed anyway because you feel bad for me. Alright, now we have to fire another friend. And then we will finally be caught up to where I was last time. And all will be well. Oh no, don't go away. Don't go without me, no. We have to boil alive the legally distinct bully from the fucking lava world in Mario 64. Hello, my friend. Hi. You're fired. Oh no, he's gonna get me. I defeat him by staring at his ass. This is how I deal with my problems. Oh, we're both dead. Easy. You thought you could see the flag history, but apparently not. I love makes you want to play Cluster Truck. What? I don't know what that is, but now I'm curious. This has something to do with trucks. Do all truckers go to hell? Is that what we're going for? Don't even answer. I'm gonna assume that the answer is yes, and I will judge you personally for that response. Someone said night and got flagged. How is it? Yeah, your Autobahn is like really sensitive. Holy shit. That is ridiculous. Cluster Truck is like a parkour game on moving vehicles. Oh, I think I know about that game, actually. I seem to remember that somehow the devs of the game, like I think Dermo was streaming it at some point, and somehow the devs were able to like remote into his game and like display messages on the stream, which is ethically questionable. Though, in fairness, I might be misremembering what happened, so maybe that's not a thing. I know there have been like a few cases of games where the devs included some weird feature that did allow them to remote into the game of people, and they use it to mess with streamers. One notable example is a game called Welcome to the Game 2, if you guys are familiar with that. It's a game about like searching the surfing the dark web, the deep web, whichever you prefer to refer to it as, in order to like get like essentially Bitcoin to pay off some crazy dude who's trying to like kill your character's girlfriend or something. But the devs had a way to semi-reliably get like the user ID of a person streaming the game, and then remote into the game and like mess with the appearance rates of different events. Tomodachi Life 2 is going to be so good, and you're happy. I've never played Tomodachi Life, but apparently a lot of people were really excited about the trailer. Like I said this earlier, but my big point of excitement from the direct today is the remake / remaster of Raido Kuzunoha Soulless Army. But I've heard a lot of people be really excited for Tomodachi Life, and I might try it since I never played the original. What are we out here? Let's talk. Okay, I think this is new dialogue now.
Yeah, here they are, back again. Well, 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 if it isn't my newest #1 employee. You've done me quite the favors lately. You know, if Chet and Heckler had been half the worker you are, maybe they wouldn't have ended up deep fried and roasted in lava. I've got a lot planned for you, my friend. A big world awaits you as my glorious pack mule. If you work hard, work long, and never lose your focus, you too can one day buy me another mountain to kick back on. So here I have for you an offer you can't refuse. What do you say? Are you in? Are you in?
You're fired.
Ah, I guess you're smarter than you seem at first appearance. I never took away your power of temporary termination. I can already feel all the influence I've accumulated wane. All the power gained throughout my career stepping on the people beneath me. The power of 1,000 worlds and 1 billion people, all compacted into my desire to have more. All about to crash back down from above. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Now everything I've taken will be yours. Guess we're not so different after all, huh?
We're not so different, you and I. I'm going to become the Joker.
Keep it up and you're gonna go far, kid.
What is he doing with his hands? Oh. Oh, I thought he was gonna like sink into the lava. He just got crushed by like a giant celestial turd. Oh, and the world has like... alright. Well, there's like a giant dust cloud everywhere. There he is.
Damn, that's him. Red Hellman.
What day did I start streaming? August. It was either August 14th or August 18th. I think I can check by going to my YouTube channel and like seeing the first video that I uploaded as a VOD. It was either the 14th or the 18th of August. Oh, he's like tall now.
Very nice, very nice. He had to have known his reign was coming to an end. No king rules forever. Too bad. Nevertheless, I think things are gonna start cooling off around here thanks to you. Bang up job as usual. You have a habit of getting things back in order. Quite eloquently, I might add. Has anyone ever told you that? Well, anyway, I know you've got a pretty busy schedule, so I won't take up any more of your time. Let me know if you need a ride back home.
I mean, is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. I think I kind of just like fucked over hell, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. The only problem is that now that hell is essentially like defunct, where are we supposed to send all the lawyers? We do a collab, my 1-year anniversary and your birthday. Wait, really? Is my... Well, I'll have to double check the dates, but so is your birthday is like either the 14th or the 18th? That is wild. Holy shit. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Well, actually, I don't know. I might do something like really grandiose. My 1st year anniversary. I might do like a call-in stream where all of my tens of thousands of new streamer friends that I've made over the single year, they can call in and say happy birthday to me. When in reality, like, I'm gonna stream and nobody's gonna call in, and I'm just gonna be like sitting here lonely for an hour while I make small talk with chats, and like I eat the cake that I made for myself and all of my streamer friends, but I'm gonna be the only person eating it, and it's gonna be really, really sad. It's gonna be really sad. Eye-wateringly sad. First level of hell doesn't seem to... Oh yeah, this is probably only the first level of hell. Huh. 18th, okay. I'll have to double check. You'll call and say happy birthday. You call and say happy. Why did I say happy birthday? Sorry, I meant to say like people will like call in and congratulate me on 1 year of streaming. Why would no, I conflated you having a birthday and me having a stream anniversary. It's like the same thing. You know, you should call me on your birthday and tell me happy birthday. It's mine now. I think I need to recalibrate my face. Hold on. Oh, I need to recalibrate my face. I'm like looking off to the side. Hold on, give me a second. I need to recalibrate. I'm like facing all the way to the side. There we go. All right, I'm back looking at the right place. First level's for good people who didn't believe in God. Limbo is just a desert outpost. Limbo is a fun little game.
Return to the world above.
Yeah. So if you guys remember from the last time I streamed this game, 2 weeks ago, I think, we originally came here by jumping into a giant pit of lava where there was like a wizard guy. You know, you have to help a friend. Tomodachi wo tasukeru. Look at that. There's your there's your K's Japanese lesson for the year. Help a friend. Tomodachi wo tasukeru. Wait, do you guys... I ignored your birthday... What do you mean I ignored your birthday message? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't see a birthday message for you. Oh no, now I see it. 18th is your birthday, so that'll be... Wait, hold up. So, do you guys have the same birthday? That is so fucking weird. I didn't mean to ignore it. Look, I'm a very busy man, okay? As you can see, I have to attend to like several thousand chatters at the same time. Let's ride the minecarts. That is crazy. Holy shit. My birthday is very far away from your guys' birthday. You know, one thing I've actually been meaning to look into. You guys know how like a lot of YouTubers, they have like birthday streams? Do you guys think that they use like their actual birthday? Or do you think they like make up a stream birthday? Because I've been wondering like, should I like use my actual birthday? Or should I just like make up a stream birthday? I don't really know. For now, I just haven't revealed that information at all to anybody. You don't care if I'm... You wouldn't say your birthday on the internet. You know what that kind of narrows it? Right. You use your actual birthday? Ah, right. I might make like a stream birthday, you know? Why not? It all depends on the VTuber. Ah, yeah. I guess so. I try to be pretty selective with what information I reveal to you guys. Especially because, like, there have been a few times where I've accidentally revealed a family member's name on stream. Not because I said it out loud, but because I accidentally pulled up a file directory on stream one time, and you saw the name of one of the accounts on my computer. Because, like, very rarely, I let my family members borrow my computer. Like, incredibly rarely, but because it's happened a non-zero amount of times, they have like their own account on my computer. And that came up on stream one time. You can't find it anymore because I went back to the VOD and I blurred it. But it was there for like 5 seconds several months ago. Depends on the fans. NL hasn't had any bad... Yeah, yeah, Northern Lion has not. Well, the thing is, with Northern Lion, he doesn't have to deal with that, because if you even walk within the city of Vancouver, you have to pay like $3 trillion a second to live there. Like, his fans are scared to come find him because they would be hit with like the instant tax that like only the richest people on Earth and also bald Canadian video game streamers can pay. I think I'm just gonna like make up a stream birthday, you know? I also think that I think what I'm gonna do, until the day where I actually like commission a model and have like my whole makeover, until that point, for all intents and purposes, I'm not going to have a birthday for streaming, like for streaming at all. But when I do finally have that happen, which is probably like a year or two down the road, then I will make up like a stream birthday. I think that's a good way to go about it. with some of my tags, I think I should keep it secret. You make a good point. You make a good point. But like, what if I want it to be like extra parasocial? Like the a further degree of parasocial. Just telling my fans my real name, my real address, my real bank account information, my real social security number, my exact GPS coordinates. Surely nothing could go wrong, right? Alright, here's the wizard. Here's King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. The sage appears to be concentrating.
Can't believe I dragged myself up here for this. The woes of such a niche career. Okay, once the bridge appears, you can hop over and grab the shard. What you do with it is up to you, but just know that handing it over to the foreman is quite the rotten idea. Maybe I'll finally settle down and retire after all these weird shenanigans. My old bones need a well-deserved rest.
With the stream tags I have, it's better to keep it secret. But the choices, thank you for enabling me to make a bad decision. Yeah, no, I probably will. I'll probably make like a streamer birthday, like a fake date that is not the same as my actual one. Once I finally like commission a custom model in the future. And let me tell you guys, I've been thinking more and more about what the model's going to be like. I have a strong idea. I have an idea that I think I'm going to go with, but obviously I still need to like go and like get like a concept artist, and then like an actual model artist, and like an actual model rigger, and that stuff is not going to happen for like 2 years. It's not going to happen for a long time, unless I get like ridiculously popular very quickly, which I don't think is going to happen. Look, if the very fates of the universe are listening in on me right now, I wouldn't mind that happening, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Your old streamer name was your real name, and you're using your real birthday as your VTuber birthday because it's confusing to have 2 birthdays. I guess so, yeah. Starts having a late August birthday as you were always one of the youngest at school. Ah, right. Will I make lore? Yes. I already have lore thought out, actually. I've been thinking about this for a surprising amount of time. I've been putting in, like, the mental legwork. Hello, Mr. K, you draw models. That is true. That is true.
Artbot spotted. Mods, get the hammers. Get on with the bridge magic, Bernard. I don't have all day, old man.
Personally, I ship Foreman Fran with the wizard Bernard.
Yes. Oh, magic platforms materialize before me now. Alakazam!
Mine. I need it. No. I need this. Give it to me.
Hey, that's my artifact. Stop them. No!
I think I just, like, peeked the microphone. My favorite Sonic character peeked the microphone. Artbot sadly just behind. Not annoying. Don't say that. They look like burnt patties. What kind of voice did I give the vulture guy? I forget. I see you've collected the first shard of many. Good. Very good. You seem to have some familiarity in what you're doing. Although it's apparent to me you've not yet given much thought to your surroundings, just existing in them like many others. Tell me, while the subject is at the forefront, what do you think of other people? They are repulsive. No, okay, Can I give him the Minecraft? Wait, what's the Minecraft voice? I can do the Minecraft voice if you can jog my memory on what the Minecraft voice is. Let me get a drink in the meantime. Also, what is my uptime? 4 hours and 10... Okay, 4 hours and 10 minutes is respectable. I can keep going for a little bit longer, I think. Part of my brain is like... my brain is telling me, hey, if you end stream early, you can play more Xenoblade X. I do a voice when I say things like, I've been playing Minecraft. Have I really done that? In that case, I don't know what the voice is. It's when I was in the Minecraft phase. I don't know what the Minecraft voice is.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Like I don't I don't know what the Minecraft voice is. I just kind of like do voices on the fly. I am still going. Welcome back, Mikikiko. Hi. Hello. I'm still back. I'm still back. I'm still streaming. Yeah. We've this is the 4th different game that I've played this stream. Why does my voice sound so familiar? So you know when you went to the grocery store yesterday? No, I have no idea. If my voice sounds familiar, then I could not tell you why. Someone just added you on Discord, but you don't know if it's a boy. You don't know if it's a bot. No, I think you spelled it right the first time. You're like, oh, this person added me on a Discord, but wait, hold on, wait. Is this person a boy? We have to ask the important questions first. You mean this with all the love in your heart? Do I have ADHD 4 games? No, no, okay. I've played 4 different games this stream because I finished 3 of them. So I think you stopped by around the beginning of my stream when I was playing a game called Sunflower Pie, which again, anybody who was watching it, I highly, highly recommend Sunflower Pie. In case you were like only kind of paying attention to the stream, it's free. The game, you can play the game in less than an hour. It's free. It's really cool. I liked it a lot. But yeah, so we finished that game. Then we went to another game called A Butterfly, which took like 30 minutes to play. Finished that. Then we went to another game called Amen, which was like a weird, like, spooky Where's Waldo kind of game. Then we finished that, but now we're playing this game, Hypnagogia, which I started playing like 2 weeks ago, and I never got back around to it, but I really, really like it. It's a whole big vibe. Nice. I am, however, like still infinitely curious about who I might sound like that you're familiar with. Because whenever people tell me that I sound familiar, I'm always really curious to pick their brains and trying to figure out like who I said, like, do I have like a sound-alike online or something? It really fascinates me. It says you joined the server, but it reeks of bot. Why are there 2 other VTubers on screen? So the one in the top left is actually a character from a video game, who someone requested for me to have on stream like a month ago, and I never felt like taking them off. The one to my side, actually, very astute observation, the one to my side is a VTuber. I just have them on here for emotional support. It is my very real human wife. Used to talk to a lot of VAs, so probably one of them. I'm flattered to be like lumped in with other VAs. I don't think my voice is that good for it. Well, no, I'd like to get better at voice acting. I really would like to. I don't want to like sell myself too high though, you know. The only person, yeah, you thought I sound like fucking Sojiro from Persona 5? Let me explain. Let me talk your ear off about fava beans for about 7 minutes, while all you wanted to do was increase my bond level so we could have a bond event the next time we hang out. They don't do any official work, just people who were in I got you. I'm not a VA, I work at the Pacemaker. Yeah, I work at the Pacemaker factory. I'm John Pacemaker. Okay, I think people are kind. I'm gonna answer these questions in regards to chat.
Kind, is it? Such a simple word to describe such a simple species. Whether it's true or not,
I already changed the fucking voice on this guy. What am I doing?
Some would say it's naive to feel such a way. Those creatures tend to display their animosity more than their kindness. In your case, you are indeed proving the latter by helping reclaim these shards. Too soon to judge, perhaps. Enough talk. Keep your wits about you. I will be watching.
That is really... I know he just like fades out because it's supposed to be like old Dreamcast like animations, but I just think it's cool. He just kind of like... He floats a little bit upwards and fizzles out. Oh my god, what? He really is watching. Look at that. Holy fuck. That's that is kind of like really intimidating, but also just really cool. I'm a fan. Okay, back into whatever this is. I wish I was a VA. That would be nice. That would be really nice. One of these days I'll do some voice acting. Just you wait. I'm gonna be huge one day. Offering of water. I'm not gonna guys, please understand, I already we've already exhausted the one instance of K's Japanese classroom for this month. So no more of it on that title, Offering of Water. I'm tempted to, but I won't. Oh my? What is this? Being of it as like a hobby or professionally? Oh no, I don't think professionally. I want to do professionally. No, believe me, I understand that if I wanted to do it professionally, it would be, one, hard to make a living off of it, one, because it doesn't pay too much, and two, because, like, when it comes to male voice actors, they kind of just, like, give every single character to Matt Mercer these days, and he does the same voice for all of them. No, I'm being too much of a hater when I say that. Okay, the only reason I'm saying that is because when Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I heard the voice of Ganondorf, and I found that Ganondorf was being voiced by Matt Mercer, I was so incredibly upset, because as much as I respect him as a voice actor, I feel like he just is not the right guy for Ganondorf. Whenever I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, and Ganondorf was speaking, I was like, no, Ganondorf is not a Matt Mercer character, no, don't do this. It's toxic as someone who tried getting into that stuff a few years back. Just do comic dubs. That might be a better way to do it. I appreciate the advice from somebody who has some experience trying to do that. I'm just gonna vibe. I'm just gonna... I'm so tempted to another fucking like Knuckles rap reference. I'm just gonna creep down a Pumpkin Hill. I've got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can feel it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. Hello, Stylish Games. Hi. Hello. Good evening. Nice to see you. Who are you? What's this? This looks like a Mimikyu Pikachu, kind of. Sort of. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm having a nice night. What do you mean feet, question mark? What do you mean feet, question mark? No, no, you can't just say that.
Oh, hi. Funny running into you again. This place is really wet and soggy. I ran into some weird creature speaking a weird language earlier. No, and I saw a big spinny water thing too. Hope that shard isn't down there. Remember, it's really important if you get it as fast as possible.
No, it's really important that you get as fast as possible. Oh no. The bunny is cute. I did say I feel it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I have to hold my head. I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me and got leery. It looks cute. It's a cute little rabbit.
Oh well, guess he'll just have to wing it. Have fun!
Oh, alright. Bye. I suppose. Alright.
Laters.
Nightmare rabbits. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, it's so nice. I love this. Everything looks so pretty. Beautiful. What is this?
Is it a platforming section?
I mean, kind of, but like not really. It doesn't platform to anywhere. The one from Super Mario 64. Am I gonna... Oh, do you want me to do like a BLJ? I can do that. Wait, hold on. Let me find a sufficiently curved or slanted section where I can BLJ off of. Stairs, look at this. Yahoo! 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 It didn't work. I didn't accumulate enough speed to shoot myself out of bounds. But I appreciate the suggestion nonetheless. There's a shiny here. There's a monument of some kind here. The description is written in a language you can't understand. Oh. Okay. Well, cool, I guess. You meant the bunny, but if I want to show off my BLJ skills... Of course I want to show off my BLJ skills. Do you guys remember the time where I I was playing Mario 64, and I changed Mario's model to Peter Griffin, and then I did a BLJ with Peter Griffin. That is quite possibly, like, the highlight of my entire streaming career. I don't think anything I could ever do would compare to the Peter Griffin BLJ. The Butterfly Game, it was referencing Ozymandias' poem. Do you mean like Ozymandias as in like Watchmen Ozymandias? The guy who decided that he wanted to become a god to the people by inventing like these horrible squid monsters and having the squid monsters attack the city, and then he would save the people from the squid monsters that he sticked on the city in the first place. Mario 64 makes you think of Christmas now? I'm curious, why? Did you get Mario 64 as like a Christmas present? Give me the lore. Spell the T. There's a monument of some kind here. The description is written in a language you can't understand. Is it in Espanol? En français? In Nihongo? I played, I think I played it somewhat close. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I did play Mario 64, like, kind of close to Christmas. I think I know for sure I did, like, a Christmas-themed Mario ROM hack, because I felt like, and I was like, hey, what if I just, like, stole from Simple Flips, and I did, like, a Christmas-themed Mario ROM hack? And so I did. As the, as the black hole of creativity that I am. I took something that someone else did and made it my own. Nihongo de en français Hotel Trivago. Very true. I couldn't have said it better myself. Ooh, nice toilet bowl. Is that... So, that could either be like a tadpole or an eel or like a monster shit. I'm gonna go with option 3 and never look at it again. Or I could jump in. You guys think I should jump into the whirlpool? I kind of really want to. But I shouldn't. But I want to, but I shouldn't, but I want to. Such an amazing stream. Christmas Mario decorated. Oh, right. Right. God, Okay, guys. I know it's really early to say this, because it's only, like, almost April, but, like, with the amount of, like, new people who have started to stop by the stream between, like, Christmas and now, I am so looking forward to, decorating the Christmas tree with you guys next year. With, like, all of the new weird, stupid fucking memes that appear on the channel over the next, like, 9 months or so. I am so fucking looking forward to that. I had a blast with that, and I think it's only going to be even better for, like, a year where I've streamed for the entire year. And there's, like, even more bullshit and stupid memes for me to pull from. I am so excited for that. A fancy iron gate. There's a green padlock secured tightly around the bars. Alright, guess I can't go there for now. Have it your way. What's this? A most peculiar blue object hovers on a pedestal. Ancient console of some kind. Oh my god, it's the Game Gear! Holy shit. There are strange symbols etched onto the base. Will you touch the object? Yes? When has touching something that you don't fully understand ever gone wrong? Nothing happens. You know, I was really hoping something was gonna go wrong. I'm kind of, like, a little bit disappointed that I wasn't backwards, like, sprawling 30 feet, losing all motor control of my body. It worked for Pippin. It works sometimes. Other times it leaves you horribly disfigured and irradiated. In my case, I feel like either would be at least fun. Even if potentially highly detrimental, it would be fun, and that's what matters. Hello, snake friend. Hello. Hi, let me talk to you. Oh my god. Holy shit. Snake is saying what we were all thinking, honestly. Like, fucking spit your facts, brother slash sister slash non-binary familial friend. You at 7-year-old reaching out to touch the magical orange swirly in what your mom called the kid. What's the worst that could happen? It's simple curiosity. It's healthy to be curious. What is this game like? What's the gameplay? It's like a lot of just exploration and like really casual platforming. I think it's like, in my opinion, it's more of a vibe game than like a challenge your brain or challenge your body game. It's kind of just like relax. Let the waves of nostalgia of like the Dreamcast GameCube era wash over you. Even though I think the Dreamcast was like a little tiny bit before my time, like by like a year or something. I don't actually remember. I don't even know what year the Dreamcast came out. Snake Guy, you can't say that. I'm gonna get canceled because of Snake Guy. Can I have your key? Give me your key. No, give me your key. Okay, no key for me. Did I ever play Croc Legend of the Gobbos? I have not played Croc Legend of the Gobbos. I'm not familiar with that. I was, so I think I've told you guys about this sometimes. Growing up, I was like an incredibly heavily Nintendo-pilled child. The one thing I know I've told you guys, originally, my parents planned on raising myself and my brother without any video games at all. But like when they finally relented and allowed us to play games, so my brother had things to like talk with his friends about at school, they wanted to keep us on like a very tight leash. So they went with like only Nintendo stuff because they knew it was like the most family-friendly corner of games. Now granted, before people are gonna like take my parents out of context, not out of context, but like they're gonna like Flanderize the behavior of my parents based on that one instance that I've given you a window into. They're not like control freaks or whatever. Like I told you guys early in this stream that like at 13, my dad gave me like the go-ahead to play Grand Theft Auto 4. Like so they weren't like hover parent control freaks, but they did like for a while they wanted us to play it really safe and just be like, okay, let's just do like Nintendo because it's family friendly. Family friendly, enter Bayonetta. Yeah, luckily when Bayonetta came out, I was like old enough that like it's like whatever if I see sexy lady in like tight clothing dancing around using like heel guns. Is this for my love for being what do you mean my love for being leashed? Oh, hold on, wait. What do you mean my love for being leashed? What are you trying to say here? Hold on. You guys cannot manifest your kinks onto me, alright? You can try, but you will fail, I assure you. They're valid for that. I think they honestly like had a very good approach. Just airing out the journey. Why are you guys trying to leash me? No, Chips, I do not like being leashed. No. No. I am being treated so unfairly right now. I'm just a little guy trying to find his way in this weird whatever escape as these snakes like roll up to me and start spouting horrible slurs. I just want to find my lost piece. The Great Emerald's power allows me to feel. Don't you understand? I know this seems crazy a graveyard theory, but a ghost tried to approach me and got leery. Okay, we're gonna jump into the toilet bowl, fuck it. I'm the leasher, not the leashed. That is more agreeable in my mind. You don't want to know what my body pillow... Wait, hold on. You already know the lore about the body pillow. Hold on, wait, hold on. I know it's kind of late in the stream for me to be doing this. We're bringing out the body pillows. We're bringing out the body pillows. Let's do... Let's give me some body pillows. It's body pillow. Oh yeah, it's body pillow time. There's one body pillow. Okay, hold on. Where's another one? Give me another body pillow. I must hug my real human wives. That's very large. Rotate, enhance, image enhance. All right. Okay, perfect. I'm all comfy now. Everything is fine. Look at. All right, we're perfect. We're chilling. That's more agreeable than the cope. What do you mean the cope? I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude. I'm just Ken. I'm Ken Coda BT. Every time I come back, I'm playing some new weird game. That's what we do here. I'm Hey Coda, the weird game streamer guy. That's my title. It's in my tags. Look, you can see it right there, next to Minhara. It says weird game streamer. Asking about femboys. Cope glow. What do you mean cope? Liking femboy. Hey, there you go. Okay, there you go. There you go. Miki Kiko is now like favorite chatter. Status earned. You made the body pillow and you still want to. What do you mean I still won't add one of you? You never gave me a PNG for one of you. I have put every single thing you've sent me, I've put on stream. I feel like I'm being unfairly maligned. Starting to think I'm not just K. What do you mean? I'm just K. Now, how much is just K? It's a very, very potent. I am a very, very potent compound. you have to make sure that you are capable of handling me. Very good. It's not hers next to Minhara. Okay, we're jumping into the fucking toilet bowl because I don't know what else to do with my life. I have lost control of my life. You guys remember the fucking... Okay, who here was spending time on YouTube in like the 2009 to like 2012 era? Do you guys remember the gay Tony? Do you guys remember like does anyone here remember the gay Tony? Because I really want to do it right now, but I don't know if anyone's even gonna get that joke. What is Minhara? Oh, let me tell you. Let me tell you about a little something about Minhara. Here rolls a nat 20 gaslighting. The dice. Check my. What you want me to add another body pillow right now? I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. I'm crazy enough to do it. Call me Crazy K. No one calls me that. Oh, I have to do this now? Okay, we're adding another body pillow. Hold on. Let me add this to VTube Studio. Give me a second. Give me a second. Your funny is loading. Hold on. Steam library. Okay, let's go. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. There's VTube Studio. Hello. YouTube data, streaming assets, items. Let's call this Untitled Artwork. No, I'm gonna call it by your name. Right. It's like the movie Call Me By Your Name. I've never watched that. Okay, it should be in VTube Studio now. Let's get it. Let's get that bread, gamers. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Another body pillow. How am I gonna fit this one in? How am I gonna fit another body pillow? Let's try this angle. Wait, that's over my face. Okay. I've enough. Let's rotate it like a little. I need to rotate Miku also. Hold on. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Look at this. We have more. I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna add more. More. Alright, hold on. We're adding even more. Body pillow overload. Approaching critical mass. We are still within safe levels, but we're rapidly approaching waifu destabilization. What the hell is this? What is I have lost all control of my life, and I couldn't be happier about it. Tell us how I'm Minhara. It's confessional. Oh wait, hold, wait, hey, hold on. You guys wouldn't do that to me, right? You wouldn't put me to the blade, so to speak. I'm just a little guy. I'm just K. Now it's officially a collab. Yeah, this is a collab now. No need for glue, they seem to stick together naturally. I do like psycho femboys. You're not wrong. Wait, that's based? Oh my goodness. Very, very based chatter alert. I didn't think I'd see the day. Before Oliver. Well, I was sent a PNG for a Reyes body pillow. What do you want me to do? I say no? You come into my stream on the day of my femboy's wedding, and you ask me for a favor. Am I gonna say no to you? No. I say yes to you. It's the happiest day of my life. It's like watching the nuclear power plant 5 minutes before Chernobyl. Yeah, the only difference is like I'm gonna be the one who explodes. Okay, we're jumping into the toilet bowl. If I pull, oh my goodness, a low punny body pillow. Holy shit! Wait, holy base. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna find this right now. I'm finding this right now. I'm gonna have fucking Lopunny body pillow in my search history. All right, hold on. Hold on. Is there one? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Holy. Okay, if I put this on stream, I would get banned. I want to put this on stream, but if I put this on stream, I would most certainly get banned. I will find... I will find a way to make this happen. I can't do it. I cannot do it this stream, but like, I will find a way to make this happen. I can't do it this stream. No, this would take me like too much. Wait, hold on. Does this work? Oh, it's a PNG. Okay. Okay, this one is not as racy. It's not going to be as exciting, but like, I can do it right now. I can do this one right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Lopunny body pillow. All right, it's a WebP.
You want to see my WebP file? Look at my WebP. Look at my WebP.
All right, hold on. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. More. More. All right, we have even more. This is a very functional relationship, I assure you. Everything is perfect here. This is so good. This is infallible. Is this now your first? Yeah, this is now your debut stream. Congratulations, you're on TV. Instead of the elephant's foot, it's Keiko's femboy. This is perfect. I love this. Use Pokeballs to cover the sensitive areas. I might do that if like, this was like a quick one that I could find. I might try to get like a better one for next time. Don't want to see my PDF, my PDF.
It's a WebP file, actually. I'll have you know that a WebP is a more efficient way of storing graphical data.
The bitrate on each pill is going down because of how many there are. That's okay. It's about sending a message. What the fuck? What has my life become? I don't know what my life has become, but I think I like it. Okay, so we're not supposed to go into like the evil toilet bowl in the ground. We have to go somewhere else. But where is somewhere else? Is it like... Is there like a baseball bat I can find? So I can like just crack this snake on the head and take his stuff. Ooh, I can get pushed around. Nice.
Faster, faster, yay!
I don't like this. You can smell the pillows from here. What do you mean? I washed them. You might be asking, well, Kay, why do you have to wash the body pillows? And to that I say, you're asking too many questions. You're gonna wanna cut down on those questions before you disappear. Okay, so I have to do something to get the key. I'm like 99% sure that my my way to get to the next area is with the key. But like, I can't speak snake. Is this like an actual language? Does anyone speak fucking like lightning bolts? Because I don't. I can get pushed around nice, not even 5 minutes after that is more agreeable. hey, look, I'm an advanced specimen. My thoughts and opinions are changing on a regular basis. I see this as an evolutionary advantage, you know? Like, I'm sure back in the day, there were like older people who like they were scared of like dogs, and they would never see a dog as a companion, but eventually humanity got to a point where our brains were able to respond to new and changing information in a new and changing world. And eventually, people decided, hey, I can vibe with these dogs. And you know what? As a result, humankind and dogkind are both fucking goated as hell now, you know? It's like that. Does anyone actually have one IRL? I do not have a body pillow, but like, would I get one day? Maybe. I don't know. Why not? Fuck it, we ball. It would be funny. Body pillow of your Oshi. Oh, nice. The cute Tails the Fox one. You realize they're potentially sus? I mean, with Tails the Fox, I think it's a little bit questionable. I think he's supposed to be, like, quite young. I want to go into this thingy, but, like, maybe I have to. Fuck it, we ball. We're going in. Oh my god, so true. Okay. I never thought about things from this perspective. If you say so. So this, right here it says MSP. He's actually talking to me about Microsoft Paint. Yoshi's body pillow is say so. It's not some. You're not a monster. I think it. On one hand, I think that's cool. On the other hand, if it was not say so, personally, if someone has a body pillow that's not like super say so, I really wouldn't think any less of them, honestly. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's the kind of thing that I should judge somebody for, but personally, I don't think I would judge somebody for that. Like the Eggman, what you don't want the Eggman body pillow? You can't have the Eggman body pillow. Eggman is already taken by Ness. Don't you remember the fantastic art that I put on the Christmas tree of Eggman delivering Ness's child? You don't care. You were joking. Ah, okay. I assume that was probably the case, but you see, I see an opportunity to perform moral, like, I can like moral high ground, and I have to take the opportunity so I can look so squeaky clean and good. I can find the Pregman art again. Just you wait. The implication of Ness somehow impregnating Eggman is twisted. Not the only thing that was twisted, let me tell you. It appears the mysterious whirlpool entity speaks in a language you don't understand. There must be a way to communicate with it. I hope so. I want to talk to my snake friend. It's that. I see you. All that I required was like a ridiculously shiny beacon of light. Eggman body pillow, but there's an egg photoshopped over a human body on one side. And the other side is the egg cracked. Oh my god. Oh, I'm yoking. I'm yoking right now. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry.
Yes, the baby is coming.
I need to learn how to do like a good Eggman voice. Good Robotnik voice. I want to be able to do a good Robotnik voice so badly. I'm yoking. The Pregman Sonic stream was amazing. God, that fucking Sonic Adventure stream was so good. There was only like a handful of people here for it, but it was so fucking good. I still have it. It's on YouTube somewhere. All of my VODs, except for like maybe one or two, would all be available on YouTube. I think my favorite bit from that was the Sky Deck. Everybody's Sky Deck. Dude, I loved the Sky Deck bit. It was so stupid, but it was great to me. Most peculiar blue object hovers on a pedestal. It looks like it can be activated somehow. Activated charcoal? You can barely make out strange symbols etched into the base. Something tells you to touch the object.
I don't wanna.
You step away from the pedestal. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, let's do this. Let's shake. Everyone's favorite No More Heroes boss, Dr. Let's Shake. Ooh, it's a oh, guys, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of fucking Wario World. Do you guys remember Wario World when I forced Wario World upon you guys because I really wanted to play Wario World and I didn't give you a say in the matter because I love Wario World? This little platforming puzzle reminds me of Wario World, and I am so happy. I love Wario World. It gives me life, gives me death, gives me everything. No More Heroes bad girl boss music is forever playing in your head. What, you're not even listening to Philistine or Killer Be Killed or Heavenly Star? I fucking love Heavenly Star. Is it like the most like generic J-pop song of all time? Yes. However, okay, look, all I'm saying, what I want you guys to do sometime, on like a semi-warm like spring day, say it's like, wait for it to be like 65 degrees outside, not like oppressively hot, just like a nice, no, like wait until it's 60 degrees outside, go into your room, open up the window, let the air flow into your room, just put your earbuds in or your headphones on, listen to Heavenly Star on like a 30-minute repeat, and just lie down on your bed while you let the gentle breeze from outside tickle your body while the temperature is like a nice like mid-60s or whatever. Tell me that is not the best feeling in the world. Just like listening to Heavenly Star on repeat for that, like, with that, there's something so divine about that combination. It just like sends all of my senses into like this incredible relaxed state. It is so perfect in every way. Philistine Japan version is so much better than the US version. I think I would agree with that. Did I tell you guys the interesting fun fact about Philistine? Wherein the Japanese version is written to sound like an American alt-rock song, whereas the American version is written to sound like a J-pop song. I think it's pretty cool. What is 55 degrees? Oh, I meant to say like 60 degrees. But if you want to convert from Fahrenheit to Celsius, I believe the conversion is multiply by, what is it, like, I think you multiply by 5/9, and then you subtract like 20 or so. I forget. I forget the conversion. All I remember is the 5/9 part. Or if you're going the other way, you multiply by 9/5. Okay, there's another weird object floating ominously on a stone pedestal. Its surface has been polished to an immaculate mirror sheen, reflecting the world around you, which is apparently all orange. Will you touch the object? Yes. Duh. You reluctantly touch the object. What do you mean reluctantly? Apparently 12.555556. Yeah, it sounded like that. Just think of like a moderate spring day. I think the best way I can phrase it is like think of a nice moderate spring day. That's like the kind of feel I'm going for. But like if you listen to that and you have like a little bit of wind blowing in through your window into your room while you're lying down, and you're listening to Heavenly Star, it is pure bliss. A slight tingling in your fingers takes hold. The sensation spreads to your whole body before suddenly subsiding. You feel calm, the most calm you've ever felt in recent memory. You now understand things that were once foreign to you. The object fades from existence. You can still imagine its form perfectly in your mind. Nice. Okay, you want to see some like platformer god stuff? Look at this. Look at this. Hold on, give me a second. Greatness is coming. Greatness is coming. Oh, look at that. I cannot make that jump. Greatness was coming. Greatness has left the building. I'm so sorry. I lied to you. I'm gonna go yoink the key from my snake friend. You don't like it hot, unlike your femboys? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Kelvin is better than Celsius and Fahrenheit. I mean, you are right. Like, numerically speaking, a value in Kelvin is, I think always going to be higher than its, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Counterpart in Celsius or Fahrenheit. What's fucking I think the conversion from Celsius to Kelvin is like you add 273, I think. Do I like femboys like real ones? I've seen like a few in my time, and like whenever I've seen them, I've been like, yeah, okay, yeah, cool, nice. They're a bit more rare in the real world than in anime and games. Surprise, surprise.
Excuse me, very busy today. Must maintain observance of the aqueducts. I have much to do, much to do. Do accept my sincerest apologies. I am Treasurer Silas, if you are unaware.
Oh, that was a comma.
Should you have something of dire importance to share, perhaps come back at a later time. Until then, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my watch of the waters. Goodbye.
Give me your key. Hey, nerd. Give me your key. No! I need the key! Hey. This guy. Fine. Oh, 273.15. I was a fool. I should have known. Goodness gracias. That's the Mario 64 bunny voice. Did I do that? How do you guys like remember my voices better than I do? It's concerning. I'm scared. Snakes look so big and long. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Ah, yes, I see now. You have returned with knowledge birthed anew. I am the serpent god Althos. I control these ethereal waters. Welcome to this pocket of land we call our home, a humble slice of the much larger world outside. So, tell me, small creature,
why is it you have appeared before me? For advice? Advice. Many before you have requested the same thing, and I always give what I believe to be the purest example. Make sure to drink your Ovaltine. You see, in this world there are times you'll experience forces that exist only to keep you in one spot, keep you from making any progress. In reality, these forces are a product of your own creation, your own personal roadblock. They only exist as long as you allow them to. Stand above them, convince yourself they're but a temporary obstacle, treat hardships like water, and you will always find a way to pass through from one side to the next. Are there any other questions you may have, or answers I may provide?
What was an albino earthworm? Like a translucent earthworm, kind of like that. If I keep using that laugh track for condescending reasons, you're gonna unfollow. God, I am exercising like every single muscle in my fingers and hands to not fucking like press my hotkey for the laugh track right now. I really like when you guys say things that I can react to condescendingly, so I can get more use out of this laugh track.
A dream shard, yes. This is a name I'm also vaguely familiar with. Forgive me, my memory is not so good anymore. At one point long ago, there was a fragment of something or other that materialized here, broken and not whole. It has since been reclaimed by nature, the essence melted away into our very waters. If it's what you're here for, you may have trouble finding it in a tangible form, but not all hope is lost. Are there any other questions you may have, or answers I may provide?
Hey, you tell me, buddy.
Oh, of course, of course. Sometimes we wander aimlessly and simply need someone else to give us a bit of direction. The essence of the fragment you seek is here, living in our waters. To the east and west lie our sacred reflection pools. Travel to each and gather a vial of the waters. The seers that you will meet there may wish to speak with you beforehand. We've probably had the gates locked for some time now, however. If Treasurer Silas is around, he may have an idea how to unlock them. Once you have acquired the vials of each color, return to me. I will be waiting.
Oh well, oh well, oh well. Treasurer Silas, what do we have here? A guy gatekeeping my progress. Well. I can't believe it personally. A big fan of the body pillow. For we need more. Good night, no one. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. Have a good day tomorrow. A good Friday. Good start to your weekend. I'll see you when I see you, but thank you again for stopping by. Hello, Treasurer Silas.
My focus is not within proper alignment today, but I am a patient creature. Can I assist you in some way? The essence of the pool spoke to you, I see. That is marvelous. You must go and tell the seers immediately. Look to the green pool of the west courtyard. The seer there will guide you. Take this green gate key and pay them a visit. Oh, and if you have time, humbly visit our 4 colorful deities, and you will receive from each a blessing. Thank you. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my watch of the waters. Farewell.
I'm pretty sure I gave that guy a different voice the last time I read his dialogue. No, actually, I'm realizing that I've almost been live for 5 hours. Maybe it's a good time to like end and raid somebody. What do you guys think? You guys want to raid somebody? Want to go crash somebody's party? Love, in a kind, supportive way. You want you want to crash a party with love and support and kindness? I kind of want to do that. I might do that. It's a end it. Well, you can't just like end it with a full stop. That's daunting. That's scary. Got me freaked out. Holy crap! All right, I think maybe that's a good idea. It's a little bit late. It's 12:30 a.m. I think it's a fine time to end. So let's find somebody to raid. I'm gonna see. Well, actually, hold on. Does anyone have any recommendations? I was gonna look at my follows list, but like, you know what? I think it's a nice night to get some recommendations, you know? A little taste testing, you know? So, if anyone has any particular recommendations for people to raid, I'd love to hear them. We can go spread the love somewhere else. I really love having, like a few more people watching me as of late, because it means that I can go raid people and spread the love. It feels so nice. It's such a nice feeling to be able to like give to other people. I don't know. But if there are no recommendations, then I will okay, yeah, we're going to raid Quadrasonic because I remember sometime last week, I asked for recommendations, and you suggested Quadrasonic, and I was going to do that. Then I noticed that someone who I was newly acquainted with was streaming, and I decided to raid her instead. So this time, I'm going to honor the suggestion you gave last time, because I dishonored it last time. Are you my favorite body pillow? I think so. I think so. It's kind of hard to tell. I love all of them dearly. Quadrasonic 1 is his name, and thank you for the recommendation. Let's go do that now. So before I in for sure, definitively, I do want to tell everybody thank you for stopping by. It always means the world to me that you guys are willing to stop by and deal with my nonsense for multiple hours at a time. Sometimes it really warms my heart. It makes me feel really, really good and really warm and fuzzy inside, and it really it's been pushing me a lot lately to try harder and harder, work more and more on these projects that I have cooking. But it's all because of you guys. And I don't want you guys to ever forget how much of a positive impact you have had on my life. Because I know sometimes we can kind of we can kind of just think of it as a whatever kind of thing, but I want you guys to know that I really, really, really do appreciate all the love and kindness that you show me on such a regular basis. So give yourself some credit for that. Give yourself a pat on the back, or I'll do it for you. Okay, but enough of the sappy stuff. When will I be live next? That will be on Saturday. It'll be more Lingo, everyone's favorite game. I'll do more Lingo on Saturday. And until then, I will be binging Xenoblade X. Alright. But I think that's everything, so of course, good night to everybody. We're gonna go raid the Quadrasonic. Alright? I'm sure I don't need to tell you this because, again, you guys are all very kind and mature. But just, just don't harass them too much, Say hi. Quadrasonic 1, Legend of Dragoon. Okay, nice. Alright, so we're gonna go raid now. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. Love you all. Good night. Bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Have fun over watching some Legend of Dragoon, and I will see you when I see you. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya.